Welcome back, gentlemen, to the world of Destos. When last we left off, much havoc led awry. Darius tortured Carpius in the jail cell of the mayor's house. You had... why can't I remember his fucking name? What the fuck is that guy's name?
Garbo?
Carpius. Garbo.
Garbo, you don't know what or where he is. You know that the person that you brought to the mayor's house for safety claimed to be Garbo and was actually shifting figures. You ended up killing Carpius and this guy. You found out that the town guard threw them in some weird mass grave that's in a big hole behind the jail. You went down there and found that there's a language nobody could decipher inscribed on the wall. Darius shot 8 million things at it, causing one word on the wall to start flashing red, and then the wall started crushing in and pulverized all the bodies. When the bodies were moved, you found a symbol on the ground with a bunch of glyphs around it, and then you went and fought a bunch of werewolves in the woods.
And now we're sleeping.
And then, yeah, fucking Barry almost turned into a goddamn werewolf. And then you guys all went to sleep. And so we will start in the morning. You guys just had a nice long rest. Roll your hit die if you used any during short rests. Everything's refreshed. Raggle, while you were sleeping, you had a dream of a lunar eclipse causing the landscape around you to go dark, and then bright yellow eyes flashing up all over the place, and then right in the middle of those, two glaring red eyes. Give me a religion check for the morning, please.
And I'd like to have done something before I went to sleep. I just remember it now.
It's a 6.
Okay. What do you want to do, Zell?
So I would like to have put the cursed sword and my sword together on the ground and kind of just pray over it for about an hour, praying to Bahamut, asking for guidance and help and any divination as to what I need to do to be worthy to wield this sword.
Yeah, no, for sure. Go ahead and give me a religion check on that.
17.
Okay. Cool. Is there anything else anybody would have liked to have accomplished last night before they went to sleep?
Nope.
Last night.
Not I.
Cool. Okay, you guys all wake up. Thamior has been awake for a few hours.
Find me
Probably having
reading in the lounge area or whatever.
Right. Cool.
Or some tea or coffee or whatever the fuck I drink. Whatever I can find in this dinky, rotten little town.
Don't
They
you
do
ever
have
sleep?
tea and coffee, but you probably wouldn't like the tea.
You don't like sleeping, Elf?
I don't need as much of it as most others.
Oh, sleep is great, though.
You say so.
Oh, I say so.
I like kneeling, and I just sit and kneel and I just wait for the birds to start chirping. But Zalinus, I had a question. Why are you going to use that sword if you know it's not good?
Because it kills really well.
Is something going to happen to you?
I mean, only time can tell. I don't know. I might not be able to control the darkness in me. I might have to keep killing, but we'll leave that to chance.
I feel like
What
that's
if-
something Darius would say.
And what if you decide to turn on us with that sword?
Just pray that you can take me down in time then. But I'll make sure not to use it that often.
I explained to everyone about Atka already, correct? Or no?
Can you tell me again?
Atka has the Seer stone, so she can read the
Thank you.
Warriors of Virtue wanted to use the Seer Stone to read the ancient language.
I think you learned that like just as we were starting the fight with the werewolves.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I don't,
did she give you a location?
No, where she's at?
Yeah.
No, but I told her to come back. So maybe we should stay. I could reach out to her this morning.
Yeah.
Or first maybe we should go over and see if she's there yet.
Sure.
She might get captured. I don't know. But we should head over to Atka's as soon as possible.
All right, let's go there immediately.
First, I need to hydrate. All right, I'm ready.
And I look for Barry. Barry, you ready?
Where's Barry sleeping last night?
Somewhere.
I'm having. Hold on.
Wait.
I'm having trouble hearing Barry for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
Coming
Barry?
in very quiet, Barry.
Barry.
Is that any better or no?
Yeah.
Infinitely.
If you go to your settings and your voice settings and you look at your automatically determined input sensitivity, you might want to just drop it a few decibels. That way it picks you up when you're softer. That way.
Well, say something, Barry.
No,
Determined input sensitivity.
we could barely hear you. Can you turn that off? And so you can lower it even more? Turn it off
Oh,
so
I
you
got
can lower the bar.
Like that?
I can hear you now. You want to talk softly?
I brought it down. Yeah, I'm not talking.
Dude, we can
any
hear you
louder
way
now.
better now.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I think that might have been why you may have not been heard last time, is because we couldn't actually hear you.
That, and I had my mic further back, and so I brought it up closer. And during certain times last time, I literally just went up to the mic right here and was talking like that,
Oh, that's beautiful.
just to fuck with Mike.
I must kiss with the mic.
All right. Barry. Let's head to the store. See if Matt can get back.
Is that what Barry's doing to Zelonis in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's creepy.
Stop that.
Roll me an
Saying we had a
intimidation.
good time last night.
No, just
It
kidding.
was a good
Yeah.
time.
Just saying we had a good time.
It was a great time. We need to do it again. For sure.
Sorry, what
What are you guys talking about?
Wait,
as
never
I-
mind. I don't think I want to know.
Pamper myself, dude.
We killed a bunch of werewolves and owlbears last night. That's
Oh yeah, I was
I
there.
know, I showed up to help you with some of those werewolves.
Yeah, fortunately, we didn't
I was
need-
on the phone. What's
yeah.
a phone? Dude, sorry for outing, dude.
Yeah, that's when you spoke with Atka, right?
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's go over to the shop
Yeah,
then.
your first action of combat was to disengage and cast sending.
That's right.
Hey, actually, I think I'm gonna talk on the phone and watch this for a minute.
All right, so you guys are gonna head over to the general store.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure to keep an eye out. We're still wanted around here.
Send Ophelia up to watch our flanks.
Okay, cool. So it's like we're gonna say it's probably somewhere like 8 o'clock in the morning ish. So
I'm glad you said that.
it's still pouring rain and a little bit gloomy. But you see some people kind of wandering about the streets as you make your way up there. As you get to Atka's store, what do? You're standing in front of the store.
Can we go in?
The door's locked.
Does it have an opening, or
Like
Like
a
an-
window?
does it say what time it opens outside or anything?
There is no sign on the door or anything like that.
Can I do a history check to assume when I
go
would know
up
it was
and
open?
knock on the door.
Okay.
There is no answer, and yes, Ragu, you can give me that check.
Fuck. I rolled a 6, so it must not be any higher than an 8. It's a 7.
Even with a 7, I mean, I think you would know that usually by 8 o'clock the store is generally open. And that's all you'd really know with like an 8.
This isn't right. I wonder where Atka's brother is.
Hey Darius, you want to check the back?
Wait, was
Yeah.
Atka's brother actually Atka's brother?
Or cousin or something?
How many times are we going to be tricked?
Too many.
Well, we
Am
don't
I
know
not-
anything.
We
Michael, am I not paying enough attention?
We don't know.
Well,
If we've been
we don't
tricked
know. We don't know her
Or-
brother,
yet, or
and
whatever you
it could be.
middlemen do.
We've been deceived by people so many times.
Anyway, I'm gonna go around back and check for a back way in.
There is a back door to the building. Based on layout and knowing that Atka also lived here, you would assume that this was an entrance to like the living area of the house.
Cool. I'm gonna try open it.
It's locked, man.
I look for a spare key.
Give me an investigate check.
Not kind of a look.
That's an 11.
You find for a second you see like a rock on the ground. You're like, oh my god, it's a key. It's not. It's not a key. It actually isn't a key. I didn't find a key.
Oh,
Can I do a check?
Raggle thinks about smashing the window briefly.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 on an investigation for a key.
You didn't find any key.
Nothing.
You guys have
All right,
fun?
Coil wants to. Coil is kind of looking around and says, "Do I?
No,
I can get this door open."
Oh, I know you can. Hold on. I'm gonna bash.
Maybe
I'm
we
gonna
should
bash on
report
the
this.
door.
Maybe we should report this.
Well, maybe somebody should contact Etka or her cousin.
Okay.
Do you have the Seer stone? Try and contact her.
I have limited words I can say. Does anyone have a suggestion of what I should say?
Akka, are you safe?
Where are you? Yeah, I mean, get a location on her. Even if she's not on her way back, if we know where she is, we'll just go there.
Atka, are you safe? Where are you? Instant transmission.
That's what you're sending to her.
Yeah.
Okay. You get a message back from Atka, and she goes, "Yes, I think I'm safe for now. Anyway, I left Rolvin last night. I should be in Eastbourne by early night tonight after sun's gone down. Something's weird. I'm in the faded glade, laying low until the sun goes down. I think I'm being followed."
Okay.
Let's go to the faded glade.
All right,
Why?
let's go.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Atka's being followed. She
Oh, fuck.
thinks she left Rolvin, and she's now hiding low in the faded.
Yeah. All right. Let's fucking go. I guess.
She said she'd be here by the end of the night, but I don't have a good feeling about that.
No.
Yeah. Well, luckily, forests are one of my favorite terrains, so we should be able to move pretty quickly and find her.
You think it'll stop being wet in the forest?
Probably not.
Mm.
Now the
Doesn't
faded
matter,
glade.
get the rusty coil.
That's northwest of here,
Not
right?
my favorite.
I can try and
yeah.
pick the lock.
I mean, if she's not here, we don't need to get in anymore.
Well, do you want to make sure? Because the last few times we found someone inside dead.
Yeah.
We have a
go-
history of finding bodies in houses.
Yeah.
Why don't we just let Coil do that thing he does where it makes doors open?
Well, I don't want him to get too exhausted on his use of magic. Meta, not
All right.
meta.
I mean,
Yeah, I've got thieves' tools and I'm proficient with them.
if you want, go right ahead.
Then
I'm gonna dial up Icarus real quick.
Icarus.
Should we
don't
take
tell
the
him about
bird?
Akka. We don't trust him.
No, of course not. Icarus.
I got that 20 on that. I swear to God.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, you get the door open. Absolutely, you get the door open with that 20. Icarus responds. He goes, "Yes, Salonis, what can I do for you?"
We think that Etka's cousin or brother or the shop might be in trouble, so we're investigating. There's no one here, and we're having to force ourselves inside. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Don't destroy any little girl's toys.
No promises. Darius likes to destroy shit. But
That does. I know. I'm gonna need a guarantee on that. I think actually.
Ack is
you
our
have
friend.
my word. You have my word.
Okay, that's a lot better than no promises when you're breaking and entering.
And also a delegate.
Let me know anything that you find.
Thank you, Harris. All right, we're free to go. Let's get inside.
Well, damn right, we're free to go. We're gonna go anyway.
Well, I know, but it's best to get permission.
Anyway, we go inside.
Yeah, you walk in. The only light inside is the natural light coming in through the windows. There's no real sunlight making it through. It's kind of gloomy and dark.
I cast light at the edge of my staff to shine up and lighten the room.
Yeah, cool. So you're looking around her shop. You don't see anything. It just looks like her shop.
Let's go back to the living area, see if her brother's in there.
Cool. You make your way back through the shop. You go off to the left area, and you come into a small living quarters. Nothing extravagant, just like a couch, small eating area, kitchen area. There's a bedroom on one end and bedroom on the other end.
What's the brother's
Bathroom, I
name?
guess, as well. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
We'll just call him Darzin.
Darzin! I'm gonna yell.
Darzin and Atka sounds like brother and sister.
I think they started off as cousins.
No, I think that they were brother and sister.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that I remember. I don't remember what his name was.
I was like, oh, my brother's an asshole too. I relate to this.
So nothing from
All right.
yelling.
No.
All right, go.
All right, I'm gonna check.
Muted.
I'm gonna check the bedrooms. We'll go left one first.
I'm gonna stay I'm gonna stay here. Watch the door.
Okay. Yeah, the bedroom on the left is unlocked. You go in. There's like a small vanity. This is Atka's room. I think you guys have been in here before, so you recognize this as Atka's room.
Okay. I want to see if anything seems different since the last time I was here.
Sure. Give me a history check and then an investigate check.
History is going to be a 19,
Cool.
and the investigate is going to be a 17.
17. Nothing looks out of place. This
Okay.
looks like basically how you guys left it.
All right, and then I'm gonna check her brother's room.
Sure. In his room, you see that there's a bed. At the foot of the bed is like a footlocker, like a chest, a storage chest. He's got a wardrobe on the one wall and a dresser on the other wall, which is like past the foot of the bed, past the chest. There's like walking area, and then there's a dresser.
Okay, I'm gonna check the chest.
There's some blankets in there. You see some general things, like there's like a slingshot in there. There's a small collection of gold coins, a magnifying glass, and a lantern.
Okay. Any closets?
There's no closet, but there's like a wardrobe.
All right, open the wardrobe.
You just kind of see clothes in there.
Anything behind them?
Nope, nothing behind them. On the top shelf, you see a couple of fancy-looking hats.
Shit, no Narnia. No, I'm gonna investigate the fancy-looking hats, dude.
These are nice hats, man.
How much time is this taking?
Investigation check. Couple minutes. What's everybody doing while Darius is looking at hats?
Mostly lingering around the front entrance.
While he's investigating the rooms, I'm checking some of the living quarters, like checking the living room or the kitchen, checking all of them just to see if there's any signs of struggle, any signs of, forced entry, or any signs
Roll
of just...
me investigate on that.
General.
Barry, what are you up to, man?
That would be 23.
Cool. You don't see any sign of struggle or anything like that. It just kind of looks like somebody left and didn't come back. Barry, what are you doing, brother?
The house, kind of passively searching, making sure there's not like a body. Anything that looks like an overt clue, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, no formerly owned
Yeah,
dicks
no.
hanging around.
I got a nat 1 on that perception check. Do I find anything important? Like anything vital to the story? Did I find it right now?
you're pretty sure that nobody's ever lived here, and this is a model house. Like you're pretty sure that like this isn't even a real place anybody would live.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
Makes
come out of the living area, kind of grab everybody to the shop.
I'm outside lounging.
Yeah.
Whistling.
You're just lounging
No,
in
no
that-
sign of anything, guys, and nothing that
Nice
looks
having
out of
performance.
place. So
no sign
what's
of
the ask
struggle
right
out
now?
here.
I think our best bet is we get into the Faded Glade and we find Atka as soon as we can.
Yeah.
What are they asking for this place?
I couldn't agree more.
I mean,
It's
it's a
a
shop.
sale.
People live here.
This is this. There's like doodads here. They're like wooden sculptures and like little painting carvings.
All right. I'm gonna kind of usher
And a
everybody out.
general store.
Make sure the door is closed and locked so nobody robs the store.
Yeah, good
cool.
call.
All right, you guys make your way outside of the shop. It is still
And-
just dark and gloomy, pouring rain on your
Mike.
heads.
Can I share the new world map?
Yeah,
All right.
Oh, there's a new world map. I'm super hyped.
I can't wait to hear
Ooh, is it
Marsh's
slightly
opinion
blue
on it.
this time?
It's slightly blue. There's two versions. There's a handmade one, quote unquote handmade, and then there's a more detailed one that I.
Yeah, send me the handy.
Let me get your okay on this one real quick, Mike.
Oh,
Ah,
what map are we
cool.
about to look at?
No,
Oh,
it's just
it's-
a world
there's
map.
new world map.
Oh, that's cute.
Very cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, you can send this. This is fine.
And then here's oh shit, hold on. And the other one is just what we're used to.
This is what we're actually probably looking at
Yeah.
in game.
Yeah.
But I like to look at the other one because it helps me see.
I will say that the only difference in the one you're looking at in game versus the one that Nick is about to or just sent you guys, the Lost Isle is not cartographized at all. It just looks blank and it's not labeled. Other than that, everything's fine.
Oh, I see. You did a second one?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
Well,
put the town. Oh, there's Ganner.
Yeah, I would say that the first one he sent is probably closer to what you're actually looking at. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
rather than a colorized version. Oh, dude. Nice, dude. The Silver Mountains, dude.
And then on the map that you guys are looking at, where it says Zelmaskus, it's actually just scribbled out, and you guys wrote that in there like crudely.
Yes.
Personal touch.
I like how much more like detailed this one is. It looks like more zoomed out, and yeah, like things are a lot more complete.
Yeah.
How long have we been away from home? We set up those.
Damascus?
Yeah, we set up those people for a while back.
Couple days.
Yeah.
Not a week. Couple
About
days.
a week, maybe like 5 or 6 days, coming in on a week.
No way, dude.
I wonder what kind of work's getting done in town right now, guys.
I know. Ooh, I know.
I think we've only been gone for like 4 days max.
4 days minimum, I'd say.
All right.
Well,
Well, I mean,
made it here, right? To build those houses.
unless anyone like objects, I'm gonna start heading to the Faded Glade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Are we coming back here?
Hey,
Should we
son,
should we bring the horde?
Well, we might be coming back. We don't know. Like when we get Adka, I don't know if we're bringing her here, if we're bringing her to Damascus, or where.
Well, then I think I'm gonna have to take the road and bring the cart.
You know what?
Okay.
Leave it
I
here.
was about to ask about the cart.
I'll come back with you if we need to come back.
But why? We can just take the cart back.
But we need to
Well,
cut
we
through
don't
the woods.
we don't know where we're gonna go yet. Yeah, and also, yeah, if we need to go through the woods, cart's a bad idea.
I could park it at Rolvin.
well, while they're arguing like this,
We're
I'm
probably not going all the way up
summoning
to Rolvin, and we
I'm
get into
summoning my
trouble in
spoon.
Rolvin.
Okay. All
Sorry,
right.
I spend the 10-minute ritual while they're all arguing this to summon it, and then poof, ready to go.
All right,
I
and
think Michael's just upset that he spent so much money on the horses and the carts he hasn't gotten to play with them yet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, we have to come back. I'm coming back no matter what.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll come back with you, Raggle. Don't worry.
all right.
All right, lead the way.
Actually, I want to let the guy know that it's gonna be another day. Is he cool with that?
He's like, oh yeah, no problem, no problem. You paid well for these. Until you need them, they're here. It's fine.
Okay, of course they are. Cool. Why'd I even ask?
It's polite to ask. It's polite to ask.
All right.
All right. How are you
Hop on
guys
my
making
horse.
your way? Which way are you guys going? How are you guys making your way up through?
So I think first we got to go west over to where the road forks for Key and go north to Faded Glade.
Okay, yeah, cool. So, who's going to be in front and who wants to give me the nature checks?
I'll be in front because this is my favored terrain.
How long
Okay.
do we think the journey's gonna take?
This is going to take you several hours.
I mean, I make it a little quicker than it would be, but
Right. Especially once you guys are in the woods.
I'm concerned we might pass her. I guess if we stay on this side of the road, we'd.
I mean, she said she's laying low in there, so she may not be moving very much, but we'll see.
Have you
And
guys
we
been
have
to this
an
place
expert
before?
tracker, and we have
We've
have
been
eyes
pretty
from
close to
above.
it, yeah.
What would
Uh,
Akka
cool.
be doing out here?
Hiding.
Just-
Hiding.
She has well, do you think she has an additional house?
I think she was living. She was in Rolvin, being protected by the town of Rangers while people were looking for her in Eastbourne.
Ah,
She escaped to Rolvin, and now I told her to come back in my last sending message, and so she got stuck in the Faded Glade when she had to lay low because she felt like she was being
I wonder if it's more of
followed.
those werewolves out there.
I
Could
hope
be.
not.
I'm not sure if they'd be out at this time.
That worries me for you. I don't know if I'm affected by werewolves.
I don't think you are. Don't worry.
Hmm.
I fought with many warforged, and none of them got infected by a werewolf. That I know of, anyway.
Salinus, you would be terrifying as a werewolf.
Oh, I know it. I tried.
Very. You wouldn't be as tall, but I still think you'd be pretty scary.
history check. Do Warforge? I rolled in the dirty 20. Do Warforge get werewolf eyes?
As far as you're aware, it's pretty in the text that you remember. It's actually kind of unclear because while they're immune to most things, lycanthropy isn't necessarily like a medical condition. Are Warforged immune to curses?
No.
I don't
Immune
think
to
so,
poison.
and I'm pretty sure lycanthropy is a curse. So it's actually kind of unclear as far as your memory goes, even with the dirty 20, because it's not really a concise thing. There's not enough of them.
It's
that's
never
been
happened before.
bitten by a werewolf.
Huh.
Yeah, it could be.
We should be careful. We come
Fucking
across any, 'cause
Warforged. Oh my god.
There's no evidence to the contrary that Warforged are unaffected by lycanthropy.
Well,
Coil kind of shivers a little.
We
It's like, I
find
don't
any more,
wanna think
let's
about
kill
it.
them before they get to us.
I mean, best case scenario, we befriend one of them. I've had a friend werewolf before. They're pretty easygoing.
I guess that's kind of like being friends with a really mean dog. It's nice that it's friends with you, but it's not nice that it's mean.
No. We
As long as you
definitely
feed
used
it, right?
for war, that's for sure. That was fun. Fun times.
How does Koyo react to hearing him say that? We used him for war.
We used a werewolf.
Yeah, but after learning that you were designed and used as a weapon, does Koyo react to that in any particular type of way?
I think it makes him go quiet.
Okay.
I can't remember if he's killed amongst you guys. He's definitely attempted to fuck people up. I can't remember if he actually has been the one to kill someone yet.
The Kenku, maybe?
Yeah, I think during the Kenku fights.
I think you got a couple of them with the swing.
I-
Unless it was Barry.
Hate
Yeah.
Kanku.
I wish we could have liked the Kenku. The birds were very interesting.
Oh, they were. I'm sure there's more out there somewhere. We'll find one. Don't worry, buddy.
If we get to play with the Kenku in a campaign, it's a lot of fun.
Mike, let me know when you want nature checks.
Yeah, is anybody else doing anything particular as you guys are walking through?
Bird watching.
Keeping my head on a swivel. Just looking
Bird,
around.
he's bird watching.
How long have we been watching?
He mostly
Sorry.
keeps seeing my owl that's flying around.
Oh,
Those owls around.
oh.
every
How long have we
every
been
time he
walking?
sees it. So far you've been walking probably for about an hour. Go ahead and give me a nature check, sir.
My
Darius.
legs are tired. I think I'm actually gonna, and I jump in the air and start flying above the tree line.
Okay.
15.
15.
And I'm
You
just
can-
hovering.
You continue. You're flying above the tree line. He said, "Cool." You're you don't encounter anything. You guys continue on your way. You make your way up the path some. As you get further away from Eastbourne, you start to see sunshine coming through the canopy of leaves overhead. You start to hear birds chirping. You can still hear behind you the screaming pour of the rain that's just pounding on Eastbourne and the very southeastern tip of Khalid. And you guys continue on forward. Does anybody want to do anything for the next hour of travel?
Coil takes a real long look at the storm for as long as he can. Like if there's any clearings, he just like always looking back at Eastbourne.
You can, now that you're quite far away, you can actually just start to look up at the sky and sort of see where, when looking back towards Eastbourne, it just starts to get gray and like dark, and it just looks like a thick haze of darkness that lies over the city.
What's wrong with that place?
Eastbourne? Where? What?
Look at it.
It's raining.
The entire time we were there, it was horrible. I was horrible. Everything was horrible and wet and muddy. And just look at it. And as soon as we get
The
out,
drinks were good.
everything seems okay.
The drinks were good, but I don't know.
Something's not right with
I
that
would like
place.
to live.
You know what we should do when we get back is kill that gold dragon. Maybe he's the cause of the rain.
Dragon. Can I have a +3? Can I roll for Arcana?
Yeah, you
Arcana
can.
check. And I wanna
No,
roll
you
that.
can't have a +3 though.
I ask,
Well, I have a +3 already.
Gotcha.
I ask Gold Dragon.
Yeah, I didn't believe it either. It took me a while. Darius had to
Wait,
convince
hold
me
on,
that it was an actual dragon, but there's a dragon in those caves.
Yeah,
by
and then we
Eastbourne.
stole his gem, and then it got shattered.
He gave the
and
gem to
promised
us.
to give it
Borrowed
back, and
Is Robot not up?
Should be.
Never mind.
Oh, because exclamation point's not a number.
Ah, yes.
You're not a number.
I rolled a 10 for my Arcana check, so.
What are you checking?
Dragons.
Does there seem to be anything magical or
Um,
anything?
I would say that with the 10, you get the idea that Eastbourne is a special place in a very gray way. Not necessarily a good or bad way, but it is definitely unique in what it is.
Bunch of gray Jedi.
Huh. Well, I guess he stops paying attention at a point and carries on with everyone else.
You see fucking Ophelia fly overhead again.
I start playing a beautiful harp while we
Give me a
travel.
performance check on that, and then Darius Gravebane when you would.
It's a 21.
Ooh, yeah.
oh, that's a 2.
Okay. So let's see how many of these you're
What does that
fighting.
get? Is that a? Do you get a bonus at it?
As you guys are walking through, I mean, this isn't going to be anything crazy. As you guys are walking through, Darius puts his hand up and stops everybody real quick. Everybody complies with that, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just hear like out in the distance, and as you're walking, you see just swarms of snakes coming out from the woods onto the road.
What?
How big?
Darius, what'd you do?
Swarms.
Yeah,
didn't
like
do
20, 30 snakes, and there's like 4 separate swarms, so like a lot of snakes. They're not big snakes, mind you. They're just regular sized snakes.
Far out are
Can we go
Huh?
around them?
You could try to go around them.
Yeah, let's like veer into the woods a little more and maybe try and go around them.
Wait, what if it's worse over there? What if there's like a snake pit?
I mean, if you want, I'll just.
You saw them come out from the right. You can try and go around them to the left.
Also, if we've seen all these snakes, there's probably not a snake pit left. It's probably just a regular pit now.
All right, fuck it. I'm shooting an exploding arrow. Let's go.
Wait. What are you shooting at?
The snakes.
One of the groups of snakes. If there's a cluster of snakes,
How
and you-
big is your AOE on the exploding arrow?
Can't we walk away from the snakes?
it's a 10 by
XP.
10 by 10, you'd hit every snake.
Charge
cool, I'm
snake for lunch.
I'm gonna shoot an exploding arrow at a group of snakes.
What damage
Okay.
does it do?
We're gonna see. I'm gonna let it do all the damage, and if it doesn't kill them, then you can roll initiative, or maybe not, depending on how much HP they have left.
I'm saying what kind of type, because I want to eat them.
It's exploding arrow, so it does poison damage.
Oh,
So
fucking sully the food, why don't you? That's fine. Whatever.
go fucking
Right, you should
eat an owlbear.
convince me to fireball it instead. Char it up for you.
He's already shooting.
All right, attack.
Against poison damage. I'm eating one of them.
Oh, God.
I've never eaten
I
a
have
snake.
advantage in all saving throws against poison.
That's a 21.
Absolutely hits a gathering of snakes. I mean, as you can imagine, their AC is not stellar.
All right, cool. Let's roll some damage. So we need to roll one of these.
Is your attack damage is piercing, right?
Yes.
They're only going to take half of that, but they're not. Even though they're poisonous snakes, they're not going to take half of your poison damage.
Okay.
But they are going to take half of the piercing damage.
Ragel didn't really know what was going on until the explosion went off, and then he was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" and had to backtrack a little.
Yeah, how does everybody react to Darius putting his hand up and then all of a sudden an explosion in front of you?
Flinching.
I'm used to it. That was
Like
sword.
a hard fucking.
Yeah,
So
I went up a couple
yeah.
feet and then dropped a little bit.
I was just wondering what took him so long to finally shoot him.
So the initial
I jump on
arrow.
Zelonius's shoulders.
The initial arrow
Okay.
is 17 piercing.
Is that halved already?
No, it's also magic damage though.
Okay, so 17, cool. What's the poison?
The poison is 11.
17 and 11. It's
28. Half is 14.
Yeah, we'll say that you kill the snakes.
Fast enough.
Just because it's not worth with them having 8 more damage, everybody rolling fucking initiative. It's just not worth it.
Oh, God.
So you kill the 4 groups of poisonous snakes, and they just... It literally looks like you blew up Star Spawn. Thamior might be the only one who would know what that is as a person in the world, though. Which is just basically a being made out of worms. So it just
Hey,
looks like
a star spawn.
a fucking explosion of snakes. I mean, I don't know how else to describe that.
Lunchtime.
Careful, that's poison exploding arrow, but you do
No.
you.
Fuck it. Gibraltar, you want some?
I eat one.
Oh, you know I want some.
All right, I'll give Gibraltar some. I'll eat some. I'll join Barry.
I'm gonna eat some.
Okay.
Coil lifts him up and then it's just like, I'll skip on this one. I just like drop.
Amir rolls his eyes as they're just eating snakes off the ground.
I'm not even going to make you guys roll Constitution saving throws because of the garbage that you just inherently consume. Like, I can't imagine this is Barry's first poisonous snake that exploded he's eaten. And I mean,
No
Zelonis literally will eat anything.
Oh,
So yeah, you guys are good. You just
Ragel
eat
drops
these.
down and he's like, "What are you guys doing?
Snakes.
I belch.
Snakes?"
I'm gonna roll to see how loud that was.
I
Ooh,
don't
a
like
natural
snakes.
1. It made like it was a stick explosion, but it sounded like
Like a cartoon.
Ragel's actually pretty uncomfortable right
Yeah,
now.
guys, my Mosin has a silencer
Even
on
though
it.
they're all dead.
okay, so you
Pelican.
guys continue up past the just trail of dead snakes. I really don't know how else to describe it. It's just a lot of dead snakes everywhere.
I'm
Like
getting a
85 dead snakes.
Oh,
You're just
I
collecting
hover
them?
above
Trail
it
mix.
and get to the other side.
Okay, Zelonis just gathers up just like 35 dead snakes, just crams them in his
He's
fucking
eating it.
bag.
Yeah, you can have snake
Like
on
it's
a
a
stick
fucking
for
fruit by the
rest
foot,
of the week.
dude.
He's just tying them all together so he can just slurp them in one big line.
Oh my
Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude, like a
I was gonna
cartoon
put, like,
dog
15
eating
in a
the
bag.
sausage links.
So it's like
Yeah,
you're slipping
very
one down and just tying the
snakes.
Snake
together.
sausages.
Oh yeah.
Zelonis, give me.
Do any of these
I don't
snakes
know.
look
Give me.
particularly wiener-like?
Yeah, there's one snake that looks. Well, let me roll for it at least. There's one snake that looks like his head was a little bit misshapen, so it kind of looks like a circumcised dick.
That one to the side in my bag.
Yeah.
Now
Nice.
with the others.
Give me a raw d20, Zelonis.
2.
Cool. You guys just kind of hit the point in the road where if you were heading to Key, you would make a left here, and you just look out towards where Key is, and you know everyone isn't anymore. And you
Wait.
just have like a somber thought.
Wait. What?
They told you they were leaving days ago.
Sorry, dude, your Bubka squeeze is gone.
I'll catch
You
up
just-
with you. Go without me. I'm going to Key.
What do you mean you're going to Key?
I'll catch up with you. Don't worry.
Salinus is leaving?
He's gonna go be upset that Key left when they said they were leaving. It's fine.
Oh, you'll need some company. I'll come with you.
Guys, we can't
We
split.
have a
to
mission,
find
Zelonius.
Atka.
There are more important things than
I
your.
think this should be a Zelonis roll. I think this should be like a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
And you get those with advantage, to be fair.
Zelonis, I won't be stopping at Key.
23. So yeah. All right. Fucking god. All right. I'll
We
go
can send to
later.
them later.
Yeah, that's fine.
On our way back.
No.
They'll still be here. I clearly am lying.
Wait, are we
You don't
avoiding
even want to
our
roll
hometown?
deception?
All right,
I'll roll deception.
north.
We're not swinging
It-
by our own village?
No.
My deception is an 18 when
That's
I say
above-
they'll still be here.
Give me a perception check, Zelonis.
All right.
Key's not his hometown. It's just where the girl he has a crush on lives.
I got a
Oh.
19 flat plus 1, 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah,
You know
you
I'm
can
lying.
tell he's
I know
lying.
that you know that I'm comforting you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Regal.
Oh, that's a sweet response. Cool. You guys start heading up north around the mountain pass out to the where the Faded Glade begins. Darius, my man, if you would.
10.
10. You guys hear. Hold on, let me look at everybody's passive perceptions. You hear kind of very, very distant to like the northwest. The faintest sounds of like screeching. Not like human screeching, but like bird screeches, like eagle screech or a hawk screech or something.
Can Coil identify it?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Should have advantage. Since
Yeah,
he's
give
so
me.
obsessed with birds.
You're a bird guy. Give me it with advantage, boy.
24.
24. Yeah, it sounds like the screech of a hawk.
Well,
How do I make it so nobody?
big hawk or like, oh, that's just a hawk.
It sounds like whatever a gathering of hawks is called, but you hear hawks screeching as they're flying through the air. Very, very far off. It's a very faint screech, but you do
Something
hear
is
it.
upsetting those hawks down the way.
Who cares?
It's nothing. It's nothing. Just let's keep moving.
What nobody knows is that secretly, Coyle is a lawyer practicing bird law.
A
No.
law tells me those birds may want.
Compensation.
Representation.
Dude, they have mesothelioma. They were exposed to asbestos, dude.
That is a class action lawsuit. Cool. You guys.
If you or anyone you know. Never mind.
Okay, you guys are about to start heading up north for another hour. Is there anything anybody wants to accomplish in that hour?
I'm sulking.
Just like head down. You're sulking. Do I make that be a real thing because you said the word? No. I was gonna give you a -2 to your passive perception because you were
I'll
sulking.
take
but
it.
not
I'm
gonna-
looking down to the ground.
Okay, if you take it, you take it. Cool, fine. -2 to passive perception for Zelinus.
Zalinus, do you
I
want me
think
to play
that's
your
fair.
song with my whistle to
No,
cheer you up?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Something seems wrong.
No, it doesn't matter, Coil. It's fine. I mean, you
Darius, what's happened? What's happened to our giant lizard man?
There was a tiefling that he liked who is probably not here anymore.
Why say it like that though?
Whoa. Did she die?
No,
she's packing and leaving.
Yeah, it's been so dangerous. Key said that they were going to pack up and go somewhere, and it seems like they might have.
I thought they would.
It's been so dangerous, they're going to leave, but if we don't know they've left, then they could be in danger.
Well, not danger as in like the area Key was in. Key's in a pretty remote area. We go on a lot of dangerous quests, and we go back there a lot, and we associating with us is a pretty dangerous concept in the way the world is right now.
So we should be protecting them.
No, they're perfectly safe. Mona's pretty powerful.
Yeah, and they probably would have called us if they needed us, but I mean, it stands to reason with everything that's going on, and I motion towards like the sky, with the black sky and Sandra and all the things going on. It stands to reason people might want to get a move on.
Yeah, I just
That's
wish I
fair.
knew where they went.
Stands to reason. Yeah, it also stands to reason that we should maybe take advantage of those times that you have to catch them to find out where they went. If there's people we care about, you'd probably want to keep an eye on them, keep a tab on them.
Yeah, that's exactly what my thought is. But
I mean, we have someone who we know for sure is in imminent danger and has a powerful artifact that needs to be secured. I think we should do that, and I don't think that's going to matter too much if we go to Key on the way back, which we could obviously do.
that's a
I
good.
couldn't agree more.
Yeah,
Well, we should certainly look for Zalinus' friend.
Whatever's more time sensitive, but the last thing I want to do is pull up on another body and think we could have done something.
That's true. It makes me feel horrible.
All right, Mike, whenever we get to the U shape in the road that's below Faded Glade, we're going to get off the road and go into said glade.
Okay, yeah. Give me another nature check as you guys approach that point.
That is going to be a 6.
A 6. And then. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys make your way off the road into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And you spot in front of you a man in a black robe kneeling beneath a tree with some sort of like cairnstone, like stack stone structure in front of him glowing, and his head is down. It looks like his hands are like this, and he is chanting to himself.
I motion for everyone to stop, and I point to both sides, and I want to get sort of like a semicircle perimeter around him.
I'll go to the right.
I move to the left.
Uh,
I whisper,
Why?
don't shoot him.
I'm not going to shoot him, but we want to be careful.
Is he bald?
this guy's perfectly fine.
He's got a hood on, I think, right, Mike?
He does have a hood on, yes.
All
It's like a black cloak.
As soon as
All
we
right.
find out he has no hair, his head comes off.
No.
All right, so we do the perimeter. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna grab one of my long daggers, but keep it behind me, and I'm gonna.
Give me everybody who's going up around him. Give me stealth checks. He's gonna get
I'm
it.
still standing in the middle of the road.
Your stealth checks couldn't matter. He got in that one.
Okay.
Thank
He's
God.
Deep in meditation.
Very
So-
deep in meditation.
So I'm gonna carefully walk up with my blade behind my back and be like, "Excuse me, sir."
Give
Are you
me
leaning in that
a.
close when you do it?
Why behind your
Prepare-
back?
I prepare a firebolt in my hand.
Because
Just have mine ready to
running
go.
up to him with weapons out is not a great idea.
Give me a.
Spell top of
What
his
the
head.
fuck check would this even be? Give me a persuasion check. I'm gonna see if he can even hear you.
Oh, that was pretty good. 18.
As you say that, you see that the stones in front of him start to glow, and he's like, "Oh, what? Oh,
I
who's
touched
there?
one.
Who's there? Who's there? What is it? What do you want?"
Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Darius. Are you all right?
Hey,
Well,
what are you
you ruined
doing?
his
Why are those
meditation.
stones
What
glowing?
was that? What is? The stones
Oil,
have they
relax.
stopped glowing as soon as he panicked. He goes, I'm performing a ritual. Why am I suddenly surrounded by people?
Okay,
Dude,
sir.
I didn't do anything wrong.
We're not saying you
I'm
did. We're
sorry.
sorry. We weren't trying to alarm you, but we're looking for a friend of ours who's in trouble, and we came across you first. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
I hand him a piece of cheese.
Would I recognize the ritual he was doing at all?
You might recognize it. There's, I guess,
Arcana
there are, yeah, give me an Arcana check.
18.
It seems like he was trying to communicate with the spirit of the tree.
Okay.
Barry, put the cheese down.
He looks at the cheese. Let's see if he wants the cheese. Give me a persuasion check, Barry.
I was wondering what he was doing. Now I get it.
He's like shoving
He
cheese in
offers
his fucking face.
18.
Like waiting for a response.
18.
He takes the cheese and he's just like, thank you, and that's not bad cheese. That's pretty good.
So,
I'm a priest. I'm out here trying to commune with the forest. There's been a darkness here as of late, and I'm just trying to understand what the forest is feeling.
Insight check.
Really?
Where
Where are you from? What's your name?
Who did a check for 18?
Samir did for insight.
For insight check. Yeah, he looks like a scrawny little pipsqueak who's just out here praying under a tree. I come from Ganor. Ever since Katil fell, it's been kind of stressful in our town. A lot of people seeking refuge, many turned away. Some people turned to violence. It's been a scary several days in Ganor, and
And what's
I
your
know
name?
that my name is David.
David, what can you tell us about this darkness that's been going on?
It's not. As you can see, he gestures at all the light coming through the canopy. It's not. I wouldn't. Maybe darkness is the wrong word, but gloom. The fated glade is suffering from great sadness, and I can't explain why. It will not communicate with me.
Is that odd? Have you communicated with these trees before?
I have studied communing with nature for most of my life. It's very odd that they're refusing to communicate with me.
And when was the last time you were able to?
Well, I haven't been to the Fated Glade in several months, but at the time, everything was fine.
Was the noise of the birds coming from the direction of the Fated Glade?
Let's see if he heard them. He was meditating. He didn't hear the birds. He goes, which birds are you referring to?
I think he was asking if Coil
Yeah,
heard the
that was a
direction.
DM question.
Yeah.
No, the birds, you could assume they were coming up from kind of to the east of Ganor, up near, like, the southern edge of the Deadlands.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. All right. Well, our friend Atka is missing. She's a girl. And we're trying to find her. I imagine with meditating, you probably didn't see her, right?
I haven't interacted with anybody in several days. I've been here now.
Any other suspicious things you might have seen or heard?
Let's see if there is. Ooh, good thing he rolled that with advantage. He goes, I heard some commotion last night out to the east in the forest just south of the trail. It didn't sound dangerous, just loud. I can't really explain it in a better way.
Okay, we're gonna go check that out. We'll be around in the glade if you need anything.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna go east to where he was indicating.
So you're gonna go east, like leave the Faded Glade, go across the trail, and it's like where he indicated was kind of north of Key, south of the trail, above the forest by Key.
Mike,
I leave him a bottle of wine.
I said east by mistake. I meant west.
Weast.
Okay.
Mike,
Well,
do you remember the
Every
name of
time I
that
play
the
Sea of
time
Thieves.
chapel? McLean?
Do I remember the name of where the timekeeper was?
The timekeeper is the name of that place? Thank you.
Well, I mean, the timekeepers who ran it, and it was just the Temple of the Legendaries.
Okay.
all right. Let's see.
I'll give him a
Thamior.
bottle of wine.
You give him a bottle of wine?
Thamior, can you have Ophelia patrol out to the west and see if she sees anything out of place?
He takes her from me and he goes, "Oh, thank you so much. That is very gracious of you."
Yes.
It's from that meat locker, though, so it's really nice.
Yes, I can do that, and I command Ophelia to fly where Darius instructed.
He reaches in his pocket and hands you 2 gold pieces. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank you. You're a very generous man.
No. Stay focused. You let us know when we come back through here if the trees have gotten to you.
Absolutely. Thank you very
If
much.
you've gotten through to the trees.
Thank you.
All right.
I ask David if he says he comes. Do you come here often, David? You talk to these trees a lot.
I used to come here a lot more often, but as things have gotten more and more hostile, I've felt less and less comfortable coming from Ganor further and further. I would say that the forest speaks to me, and they feel the sadness of the Faded Glade.
There's werewolves out here, isn't there?
Do you don't have any clue on to why this might be happening?
Werewolves. I bet you it's werewolves.
That's interesting. I don't...
Are you a werewolf?
No, I'm...
Please don't bite me.
No. I'm a priest. I'm not a werewolf.
Well, where are you a priest in Ganon? You said.
Yes, I'm a priest in Ganor.
Of what following?
I'm a member of the Church of the Holy Light.
Have you ever been to the temple in the Faded Glade?
I'm familiar with...
Is it north of the Faded Glade, or is that in character, Zelonis?
That's
That you're doing.
It's in character. Don't.
I'm not... the temple in the Faded Glade?
He's crazy. Don't believe. Don't listen to him.
Give me a deception check.
Me?
No.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, dude.
Five.
Damn it.
He goes, I'm not sure what you're referring to, the temple in the Faded Glade.
Does anyone know it? Do I know a history of? I don't really know this place. I don't really want to have a sidebar about the Church of the Holy Light, but that's a standard religion here, right? I guess. Like, would I have seen that? Is that like? Would I have any insight to have collected throughout that that's like a normal?
Yeah. So, you wouldn't
Should I-
necessarily recognize it because you haven't done very much religion-based exchanges in Khalid.
Yeah. So I really don't know anything about that. Okay. um. Damn.
Thamior would assume Church of the Holy Light is referring to a. This guy's also, by the way, human. So Thamior, give me a history check, Thamior, or an insight check, even.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. You
Brain
have
fart.
no. Yeah, you're just like it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell to me.
Who gives a shit?
Ari and Darius can also give me insight checks or history checks. You are muted, Barry.
I have a sidebar with Zelonis.
Yeah.
No, like you're muted in Discord. You don't need to get closer to the
Zelonis,
microphone.
I just
Full
feel
20.
like this guy is pure of heart, and I feel like maybe he could help restore this faded.
You muted yourself, Barry. At the
Delayed.
very bottom of the left list where you see all our names,
And
at the very bottom you'll see your name. Click the little mute button. There it is.
I know I'm muted. I'm moving stuff. I was trying not to make a bunch of clatter.
Oh. Okay.
Intentionally.
With that 20, Darius, you know that the Church of the Holy Light, you'd assume based on your knowings, it could either be worshippers of Pelor or Yandala, but because this guy's a human, you would imagine that the Church of Holy Light are worshippers of Pelor, the sun god.
Okay.
okay, so that sounds pretty standard.
Also, Mike, before we started the second round of questioning, we sent Ophelia to the west to look at what disturbances she might see.
It's probably
Okay.
why Thamir rolled a natural 1.
Well, not for that, but yeah.
No, I know, but he couldn't recall because he wasn't paying attention.
Okay, Samuel, go ahead and give me a investigate check for Ophelia.
Zelonis, I just feel like
19. That will be 26.
26. So, just a few clicks south of the the road. If you look on the map where it meets up with the trail that leads south towards Ganor, like just a few clicks south of the horizontal part of the road that you guys are on now, you see a fade, like throbbing glow in the forest.
All right, I relay that back to Darius.
It is like a violet hue.
Okay, we need to find Atka now. There's too much going on around here. We need to search the glade.
Wait, did you say violet?
Violet. You're turning violet. Violet.
That was the color of the crystal that Sandra had.
Well,
Oh.
amber is the color of your energy, dude.
Stop.
Whoa. Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, we need to find Atka, and then we can go after that crystal.
Nobody said it was a crystal. Nobody said it was a
I'm
crystal.
sorry. We need to
I'm
find
looking
out
for a crystal.
Look at that.
Alright, one thing at a time. Got it. Alright. Fuck.
Wait, the party has a history of getting sidetracked.
You already almost did.
Okay.
are you referring to right now?
No, I'm referring to when Zelonis tried to go to Key.
I was gonna go by myself.
And I almost talked you into it.
Yeah, I was like, he's got a good point. But yeah, Rigel, what did you want to say?
I feel like maybe he could serve this place very well, and maybe we should help him restore this glade.
We can look into that, but we have to find Atka first.
Maybe he should just come with us for now, if he's interested.
I mean, ask him, but we need to find Atka.
Hey, David,
It's actually David.
David. Sorry, just practicing.
David is just if you were to say David wrong. My name's David. 2 E's, not an I.
Divide.
Oh.
Yes.
David.
No. Still not that.
No, he said divide. Silly man.
Divide.
Cool, I failed this ability check.
Anyway, David.
He's just David. He's just flirting with you, man. He's trying to fuck.
Divide.
Oh, let's see if
David?
give me a charisma
God.
check on that Raggle.
He's kind of a
Can I
prostitute.
use my last roll? Fuck!
What?
I went from a natural 20 when I thought you asked me to do a deception check for no reason to a natural 1.
Is that a D12? Did you just pull up a D12?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I saw for a second. I was about to say, you never
So I roll a
got
natural
20.
1.
To be fair, a D12 mistake is an easy one to make. They're like not that far apart.
So what's his reaction to that?
He goes, I think that it's important for me to try and stay in commune with the forest.
Yes, I think we have our own mission.
We'll
All
come
right.
back for you. Stay here.
Also, you all snuck up on me, so I don't know
Oh, I
that
didn't get
be
to
of
say
any
it.
help.
You don't
Finding
need to stay
anybody.
here. If we need to reach out to you, we will.
I think that I would like to believe none of you are the boss of me, so I will continue my work.
Of course,
as I
of
see
course.
fit.
I
No,
just
I'm saying that you
I
just
wanted
need
to help you restore your faded glade, and I was gonna invite you to come with us for the time being, since we're gonna be heading in.
Fortunately, I think it's for the best that I stay here and try and see what's wrong before we can begin to heal.
All right. Good
You know
luck.
what? I'll reach out to you after
Enjoy
you've
the
done
wine.
further research, Dave.
Stop trying to
David.
fuck him, Rigel.
And oh, his name is Raggle. Again, my name is David. It's nice to meet you, Raggle.
David.
Oh,
Did I say it right that
you
time?
said it right. The one and only time. Yes.
Okay.
David.
And then
I
Rigel's gonna get going, or I'm gonna hit him with my bow.
I cast Mage Hand to put over Rigel's mouth, and I could just kind of nudge him to get him moving along.
Okay.
Stop fuck everybody,
We
dude.
can,
Christ.
we can come back. We can find him. We can find him.
I'm not trying to fuck him. This is a holy man that wants to restore the faded glade.
I get
I
it. You
must-
want in his holes.
All right. Anyway,
I must
Um,
ensure the restoration.
as we get closer to the glade, I want to spread the party out into a line, like 15 feet between each person.
Okay. Social distancing. I appreciate that. There is COVID included.
Don't, dude.
Got a
No.
nice
Despite what Madera said, I turn into a two-dimensional shape instead of a line.
Although, I'm so sorry to interrupt everything and break character for a second. What a great idea as a DM. This is more for, I guess, Jeff and Nick. A pandemic, like an actual contagious illness that could spread throughout your world. That's
That would
pretty
be pretty
fucking
cool.
crazy.
Oh, you mean like the cursed blood thing in WoW?
It's in my
Um,
list of things. I thought
That's
Or
about
like, or like SARS.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucking sick one. Okay.
Stealth travel
Uh,
to Holdren.
Rat
And
plague.
instantly back in. Serious.
Malaria.
So this is one of the few times that having a party of 6 is a good thing. So we'll space out in like a line, like 15 feet between us all as we move through the glade. Give us a longer line, better chance of finding Atka as we move through.
I head into the
yeah.
sky.
What? Okay. Up above the trees again, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
keep Ophelia above me, and just kind of switch back and forth. So I'm not walking into a tree, but have it above me.
Perception check.
Give me a perception check. So, is everybody looking for Atka? I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
half of you has no idea what she looks like.
I'm
Well, I-
not even. I wouldn't
I
even.
mean, if you see a
pretend
girl
to know.
moving through the faded
Yeah.
glade,
If I see,
I don't even know what
anybody-
race.
yeah.
I look for any movement.
Yeah.
I got a 19 on perception.
You see a canopy of leaves.
Yeah, nice dude.
I got a 17 in perception. Just looking for any movement at all.
I have a 0 since my -2.
I
got
start playing a harp. Very
Zelonis
loudly.
just kind of sits down for a second, and he just like forgets you're looking for somebody.
I space
Like
out,
he just,
dude. I'm
yeah, he
completely
just
zoned.
like sits down. Barry, looking for any
About that
movement.
sword.
You see a lot of just wind, kind of playfully like wafting through all of the leaves. You guys hear a distinct lack of birds chirping though.
And we've entered the faded glade already. We're like a
You're
little
in
bit
the faded glade, yeah.
What's your name?
What?
Are you yelling this 15 feet?
Atka.
That's
Yeah.
Barry's yelling that. What's her name?
Yeah, what's her name?
Atka.
Akka?
I sent for Atka. I sent for Atka. I use another level sending, and I go, Eka, we're in the Faded Glade now. Where can we meet you?
Is she a monkey? I see trees moving.
She's red.
You hear a response back from Atka. She goes, I'm scared. I don't know if I can give up my location. Look for the orange glow. I can only do it for a short time. I don't want to be found.
Okay.
Okay, and I get... Ah, shit.
So everybody tell me kind of where you are if you could.
I mean, I'm moving through the Faded Glade as part of the line.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm above,
Yeah.
but if I can't see it for a
Okay,
first little
you guys.
bit,
Well, you
I
guys
go
are in
below
a
the
fanned out
canopy.
line. Everybody, give me a perception or investigate, whatever's good with you.
I got a natural 20.
Okay, you spot it. You spot an orange glow in a tree.
All right, I got a 19.
Okay, Mark already got.
I found her.
I appreciate it.
I
All right,
found
I got
her.
a 9.
And lower myself through the canopy. And,
I don't see
anything red.
and people see me.
see any red.
Yeah, you're 15 feet apart. You guys can all. You guys have been, I would say, pretty much keeping.
How
track.
how far
Take
is
off
she?
full speed.
You see, like 50 feet ahead of you. There's a faint orange glow inside of a tree,
Cool.
up in the leaves.
50 feet, you say? Up in the
50
leaves?
Yeah.
Okay, I fly over to it.
Cool. I run right after Regal.
Running.
See where
Okay,
Rigel goes, and I go after it. Go after
Alright.
him.
cool. As Rigel approaches the, you guys see the orange light stops. It's probably about 11:30 or noon, just for your reference. You see Atka's like up in branches on a tree. Do you land, or what do you do?
I kind of like, I guess, try and position myself in the tree, and so I can like talk to her for a second.
Yeah, you can land on the tree.
While
On the branch that she's on. She's probably like 30 feet up off the ground.
She's like, what, hiding in like a V or something?
Yeah, before you do that, Barry, assume a stance. We've got to protect this area.
Yeah, defensive position. Nothing gets near this tree.
I'm going to prepare an action.
Alright.
Anything hostile comes, I'm fucking...
Yep.
Okay, you okay?
I cast a firebolt to hold my hand. And just
Cool, and I'm so sorry. I just need a little elaboration from Zelonis because he said anything comes near and preparing an action. then
anything
jerk off motion.
hostile.
So anything
approaches.
hostile that comes off, you're going to give a hand job. Is what I got.
I'm going to jerk the shit out of it raw.
Okay.
That's what you were practicing last night.
Right by the neck.
I'm
With
gonna
my
allow
sword in my
that. To be,
hand.
I'm going to allow that to be Zelonis' prepared action.
Wait, no.
His claim.
Okay.
You're gonna jerk the dick of anybody who approaches. Hopefully, David doesn't come wandering through.
Dude, perfect. That's decided. Let's move on to the next step. That has been decided.
It has been decided. Okay, you guys all assume defensive positions. You land on the branch next to Atka, and the glow. You land as the glow fades.
Long time no see, Edka. Are you okay?
Rigel, what are you doing here? She gives you a hug. She goes, I told you I was hiding. Did everyone else come with you?
I pick her up and I drop us down below.
Okay.
Well, because I have the wings, I can glide down and then we can go down together.
She doesn't resist. She goes, I appreciate that, but I do have a ring of feather fall.
My bad.
Do you guys all, you're all around the tree. She
Yeah.
looks around. She goes, where's Cutgrick? Where's Adria?
They left.
Yeah, we've got
They left.
we've got some new members in the party here.
Hello.
This is
I've had-
Coil.
Oh, he's a good one.
Themir bows.
Have you ever seen one of these guys before? I think he's made of stone.
Yeah, it's a warforged, silly.
What? That's what you are.
You didn't know that? I know you like tap himself and he's all
No, I did a history check and I didn't know what a warforged was.
She bows back to Thamior and she looks over at Barry. She goes, hello, you're also new. Did you guys just trade dwarves?
Yeah, twice actually.
Several times.
What dwarves?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're
And I brandish my war hammer, thinking dwarves are on the way.
Orc, trust me.
Give me a persuasion check with
I
advantage.
love that face. What dwarf?
Like, I'm at the ready, dude, for attack. Like, if you're seeing
I'm
dwarves,
looking for the dwarfs.
you said what?
Full 20.
Full 20? She goes, I'm so sorry. The orc. I'm Atka.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you.
Edgar.
Oh, hey,
All right,
I give her a little dab.
Inaudible grunts.
She confusedly like puts her hand up and fist bumps you right back.
We ran into some priest named David who was trying to communicate with the Glade, and there's some strange purple glow north of Key. Do you know anything about that?
Okay, right off the bat, I haven't seen you guys in weeks, and no, I have no idea. I came here from Rolvin. I've been hiding in a tree all day long.
Okay,
What are you
well,
guys even doing here? If I'm
well-
being followed, we're all in danger.
it's
Oh, that's
okay.
okay. Well,
Whatever it
kill
is, we
them.
can handle it.
I hope that you're right.
Yeah, we've been kicking ass and taking
Oh.
names.
So let's go. Let's
All
walk
right,
back together.
We gotta get back to where that purple glow was. Let's go.
Who's following you?
Wait, what purple glow? What are you guys? What are you talking about? I need
We're-
so much more information than you're giving me to just blindly follow you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Aka. We got rid of the Warriors of Virtue. We got rid of them. They're not in Eastbourne
What
anymore.
the fuck are the warriors of virtue, Darius?
Those strange hooded guys who were by your shop that the guards wouldn't do anything about.
They wanted your
Oh.
artifact to read ancient.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I
the stone.
don't. Why I don't. This is not. Were you followed here?
No,
Guys, if this falls into the wrong hands, this could be very dangerous.
we know. That's why we came to get you.
Wait, dangerous why?
How about you give it to Zalonis?
Yeah, give it to me. I'll put it in my chest. I'll protect
Give me a
it.
persuasion check with double disadvantage.
Oh god.
Okay. Can I do it? Persuasion check?
Yes,
Why?
sure. Both of you.
I asked.
Both of you can. Double
Okay.
disadvantage.
Double disadvantage. Okay.
Where's my persuasion? There it is. Oh!
It's all right, right? Roll well.
Does that mean 3 times?
Yeah.
3 times give me the lowest.
9. Oh.
Oh, I got a natural 20 on the 3rd time, but I got a 23. 24.
She goes, I can't just give this to you.
Okay,
Do
that's
you
fine.
understand how powerful this
I
is?
understand. We just wanted to protect it.
We're
That's all I'm
concerned.
trying to do.
That's what we're trying to do. That's
why
came
we
to
should
save you.
stick
This
together.
is a family heirloom. This has been passed down in my family for 10 generations.
Okay.
Let's keep it that way then, but we should protect you.
While this conversation is going on, I am actively looking through Ophelia's eyes, keeping an eye on our perimeter.
Coyle, what are you doing? All this going on, and Barry, what are you doing? All this going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Coyle's just kind of watching the back and forth, just kind of like, huh?
Barry's still like a little bit like vigilant for dwarves.
Yeah. I'm ready to beat the shit out of a dwarf.
All right, guys, I've got a plan.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the game plan from here on out?
I'm gonna cloak us all in shadow. We're gonna
Yeah.
move down to where the purple glow was, check that out, and if nothing's there, then we're clear. We can stop at Key on our way back to Eastbourne.
I put my hand on Atka's shoulder. Atka, we will keep you safe. I promise. You have my word.
It's more important that this does not fall into the wrong hands. And she takes out in her hand, it looks like almost a weird it almost kind of looks like stained glass sea glass
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
see-through, and it glows like silver with like a smoky arcana coming off of it.
I understand.
Cool. I'll put it someplace.
This, she looks at all of you and she goes, "This is more important than my life. That needs to be clear. If it comes down to me or this must remain safe."
This is the Seer stone?
We understand. And with that, I cast Pass Without Trace on the group.
Cool.
All right. Let's get Akka in the
That
middle
thing.
of the formation,
Barry,
and let's.
you get behind Atka. I'll be in front.
Yeah, nice.
Do we know
Eiffel
that the
Tower.
language in the compactor was ancient?
I don't remember if anybody recognized it as an ancient language, but definitely a language close most similar to primordial, but not recognizable.
All right.
So I guess you would assume it was an ancient language if it's close to primordial, which is one of the oldest known languages, I guess.
I'm just not sure if it's meta for me to assume that the lens is to read that. Is that meta?
I don't know. Did you go down and see the glyphs?
I was.
I would say you speak primordial, right? Inherently.
No.
Someone, I thought someone did.
Darius, I think Darius does.
Primordial.
So I feel like, at the very least, Darius might have a hunch whether or not he shares it with you guys.
Well, he shared it with me, so I could like dictate and draw.
Because I would say that Themior.
And I think I went down there. I'm not sure.
Themior, just give me a history check here. Let's see.
That would be definitely over 20.
Okay, so Themior would definitely be somebody who knows of an ancient language that's been lost to time, and thus no translation exists for it, which is why identifying language doesn't work, and things like that. So he'd probably know that, and that coupled with Darius knowing that it's closest to primordial without being primordial, I feel like as a group, without being meta, you guys could have put two and two together. On that.
And Atka said it was for reading an ancient language.
Ancient language, yes, correct.
So I pull out
My dick? Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I pull out the glyph.
Wait, which one? The portal tower one or the trash compactor one?
The trash compactor one.
You should pull up the portal one.
You pull
Okay,
out
yeah.
which glyph?
I pull. Well, I wrote them, so they probably won't work too well. But I pull out both glyphs. I pull out the portal map, and I also pull out the
The trash compactor.
the
That's
trash compactor. Sorry, I was just thinking whether or not this is a safe place to be doing this, but I guess this is as safe as that we're ever gonna get.
We're moving right now, so I mean.
yeah. Well, we've got a diamond formation around Atka, so
Yeah.
on one side, Coil can be on the other. Then we've got Barry Zelonis, and I'm kind of leading in front.
So I show her the two sets of runes we have. Do you want me to post them again, or are we good?
Post them because I'm trying to look for them in my notes, and all I did was lose today's page.
Okay. This one's not gonna be in good form, but I'm gonna paste it like that. Don't mind me pasting it like trash.
All right, and this is the ones that you saw around.
That's the trash compactor.
Right, and these were in a shape around
The room.
No, remember when all the bodies moved, you guys saw a circle.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, a circle, and we assumed that it was the fuzzy pit one, maybe, or no, that's what I assumed. We thought. Never mind. I'm speaking.
You checked to see if they were similar because it was in like a circle formation. Hold on, let me just go.
I thought that we determined that one of them might be that location, but I'm not sure if we confirmed it actually.
Yeah, I don't think we were sure.
I'm not sure if this will even read with the lens or if Atka just knows due to my penmanship and the delicate language calligraphy required.
Oh, that's actually a good call. Give me a sleight of hand check
I
to
will.
see how close they are.
It's a made up full 20. It's a it's a 19.
19. No, it's still not bad. So they're pretty close. She goes, what is this?
This is well, this one right here is inside the Feywild, in what we know as Gibraltar's castle. The Goblin King. At the bottom of his at the bottom of the keep, there was this chamber that we needed. Does anyone remember what kind of artifact we needed to get in?
It was the crown. Was what activated.
It was the crown that activated the switch. And then at the bottom we saw runes, and each rune was able to warp us to a place. But we all warped together, and where did we end up?
Which one did you guys go to?
Oh God.
We went to. I wrote
You
it
went to
down,
the
I think.
circle, right?
I don't even
I think the upper right one, number 8, I believe.
No, we didn't go to that one.
I want to say number 5 or 6.
Wait, maybe we did go to that one, and then we ended up in Delmora. Where did we end up?
Outside.
We wound up in
Outside.
Keel, as it was on fire.
Yeah.
I said where? Oh, Katil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And wasn't it the
I think that was the.
that
I think it was in the bottom left somewhere.
Now I'm thinking about it, it might have been number 8
I feel like it was number 8.
because that looks.
No,
like
I feel like Mike Lang really wanted us to go into 8, because he would have been like, you would have been lulled. That's what I remember, at least.
No, I feel like you guys picked number 8 because it looked like Eastbourne because it was a circle and it looked like it was raining. And then we joked about
Here
the
we
fact
did. No, I got the evidence. We went to 5, and that's Katil.
Oh, right. Okay. No.
7 is confirmed Eastbourne, but through meta.
Okay.
And I think that 8 is the marsh, but that's just me.
Yeah.
And 3 is Silverdeep.
She goes, okay, I will look at these when we're not moving in
yeah,
a strange
you're
tunnel.
right.
Okay.
But okay.
And can I ask you something while we're headed over this way?
What we want?
What is it? Yes.
Why is this thing so powerful? What do these guys want to do with it?
Well, give me a persuasion check.
– 14.
She goes, there's a lot to unpack here. Let's get somewhere safe. And then I can tell all of you.
Okay. All right, so we're continuing down towards where the purple was.
Cool. Give me stealth checks, everybody. Remember, you have a +10 from Pass Without Chase. I'll give you one for Atka. She got a 17, so that +10 really came in handy.
21.
Tiring this dice, by the way. 21.
25.
Cool.
15.
Cool.
29.
Cool. Barry?
+10, 22.
Cool. Yeah, you guys start making your way in through the forest to the west. You make your way over. Everybody give me a perception check.
Nat 20.
Investigate. Yeah, you can sort of see through the thicket of trees a faint violet glow
There it is.
that is pulsating.
All right. Let's get kind of close to it, but also let's kind of keep our distance, and we'll have Rigel stay back with Atka, and the rest of us will sort of go around the perimeter of where we believe the crystal is.
Did we pass the monk guy? The druid thing?
No, I think he was more to the east.
Okay.
East and south a little bit, yeah.
Pretty
For
big
sure.
forest.
Yeah.
All right, so let's semicircle formation. We'll have Rigel stay with Atka, and let's see what we see with this crystal.
Hello.
Yeah, stop saying crystal, dude.
My fault. I'm sorry.
Conclusions. There
Let's
it
call
is.
it the lens of truth.
You guys make your way over, and you see a like 6-foot deep crater in the ground, at the very center of which is a small onyx-looking stone that has a pulsating violet glow about it.
Hold on,
Alright.
I got this.
Sloanus, no.
I got it.
Wait.
Don't worry. I'm strong.
No!
Wait.
Don't touch it.
All right.
I'm gonna signal for Rigel to kind of come over with Atka to the tree I'm hiding behind looking at it.
I could just pick it up.
No.
What is it?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Right.
Did somebody say they pick it up?
No, I
Mm.
wanted to, but I'm not
He
going
said he
to.
could, but we told him
Okay.
not.
What is it?
Rigel, can you identify that?
What is it?
It's an
What's it look like?
onyx.
That crystal in the crater.
An onyx crystal in a crater?
Yeah. Identify
It's
on it.
not. Stop saying crystal. It's never been a crystal. It's like a ball like of onyx that's not like perfectly smooth. It's got some roughness, but generally it's a ball of onyx with a
Okay, an orb. It's an orb.
In the ground in front of us.
Yeah.
I poke it.
Okay,
Please tell me you don't touch it, Rigel.
You-
Please.
poke it. So
Give me a constitution
no.
give
saving
me an
throw.
Arcana check. Yeah, give me an Arcana check first.
Natural
Did
20.
you poke with a stick?
Natural 20. Okay, so then you don't even need to give me a saving throw. When you touch this, your eyes glow over violet, and you see visions of Goliaths fighting Titans, and you see visions of
Goliath.
fighting Titans. Yeah, and you see visions of giant like griffins carrying winged soldiers into battle. And you see what can only be described as a being of wind adorning a glowing crown, riding a steed made out of wind.
Where's it located? Do I see
Where's-
that?
Where's
What does it
one?
look like? What's it look? What's the background of imagery?
With a natural 20, you
Mountains, clouds.
see
forest.
that this is occurring over the plains just north of mountains. And there's a piece of you that feels a natural 20. I'm trying to determine how much I should give you.
All of
Fine.
it. All of
I-
it.
It is a crit.
It is a crit. That's
I'm diving
correct.
deeper. I'm riding the wave, dude.
You get an oddly nostalgic feeling that you can't put your finger on.
And that's just when I touch it.
Yeah, you just poke it and then that happens.
That happens, and then it stops when I let go, or am I attuned to it?
When you move your finger away from it, you kind of just come kind of back in, and it's almost like exhausting. You feel like you've just run a marathon.
Ruggle.
Whoa,
I'm running up to try to catch him if he's wobbly.
whoa. I think I'm good.
Is it fine to
whoa.
touch?
No, don't touch that.
Don't touch
I grab.
I'll keister it. I'll keister it right now.
it. Suitcase that bitch.
I'm gonna grab some cloth and see if it fucks me up through the cloth. I'm gonna place it and then poke it on top of the cloth.
Nothing occurs.
Okay, I'm going to then swallow the thing with the cloth and see if anything happens. Nothing.
Nothing happens.
And then I'm going to drawstring the top of it.
Cool.
Is it still glowing?
And
You can see like a faint glow coming through the cloth, yes.
onyx stone.
All
It is
right,
an
we
onyx stone, right? It's not a
Onyx.
crystal.
It's never been a crystal. Not for 1 second.
It's an orb.
And it left a crater.
It left a crater, correct.
Yeah, dude, it probably
What
came
kind
down.
of crystal leaves its crater?
You know what? Fire falls from the sky. TPK, everybody's dead. How's that for a fucking crystal? God!
So I pocket that, and I explained to the party what happened. When I touched the stone, it drained me intensely. I saw a vision of Goliaths fighting Titans and griffins carrying warriors into battle.
You must have loved that.
What's the difference between Goliath?
It was actually
and
pretty good.
Goliath.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we'll
Aren't
discuss
as
this
big
later.
as
We
Titans,
need to get to a
I
safe
think.
place now.
all right. Come on, guys. Back in formation. Let's go to key.
Are we taking this object with us?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is ours.
I'm
man.
taking it with her. This is fucking. Do you see what this thing is? I don't know what it is.
That makes me nervous. Well, I guess let's go.
Hey, if someone's looking for this, they're gonna have to get through us.
That's true.
No, they get
Also,
me.
that's a bad thing. They're gonna have to go through Zelonis.
I guess I'll have to go through Gibraltar after that too.
Yeah,
That's
you know
right.
it. I was a king. Again,
2
I
weeks
know I
prior.
bring this. I know I bring this up a lot, but I feel like it's still worth noting. I was just recently a king. I ran a kingdom.
It was,
you know.
it was 2 weeks ago. I don't know about that anymore.
I think you're still king-like to me, bro.
How does that feel?
Honestly, give me a persuasion check. He looks at Barry as he says that, and he raises one fist in the air, and he goes, "Appreciate that."
I throw a piece of cheese at him.
He doesn't even grab it. He just opens his mouth and absorbs it. Basically, he doesn't even look like he chews. What was your persuasion check, Amir?
Not very great. 11.
He goes, I mean, I live in an armor of a big. I mean, this guy's scales. I mean, like his sweat smells like mold. Let's be honest.
You were.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm a goblin. You know, I'm a goblin, but I'm a goblin who likes finer things.
This is the finest armor I could buy.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Financed by a great friend of mine.
I hate this.
You'll be
What do you
back
hate?
home, I think. I don't. Oh fuck! How are we supposed to get back to? Oh fuck! I just realized Mona was the only way to get to the Feywild. If they're gone,
There has to be other ways.
don't.
Looks like you're stuck in that armor.
We'll get.
Guys, one problem at a time.
There's so many.
Now,
We
I
need
have
to
a
get
quick question for Gibraltar. Which one
Ever-
of you is the pet and which one is the master?
Out of who?
For who?
Yeah, I'll remind you, I was the king.
So I guess the lizard is the pet of the goblin.
No, we're allies. I guess. I don't fucking know what to tell you here, dude. That's a weird question.
Yeah, he's.
Pet? Whose pet are you? Are you the fucking robot pet or what?
I guess you could say that.
Oh,
I think that's a little bit of high elf humor for you.
fist bump to fucking Gibraltar, man.
What's a robot? Was he
He's the
talking
fucking
to me?
dude.
You are. You're kind of like you're a hybrid, right? You got metal, right? You got some like meat stuff.
Meat stuff.
Yeah, like meat stuff.
I don't think.
Well, yeah,
they
like
do.
meatball, but on the inside of you.
Yeah.
Coil starts
Meat.
poking around at his abdomen.
No. I've seen
Warforged are a combination of bio and mechanical.
bio isn't tree.
No, when did I
Yeah.
say tree? What person
So
said
that's what
tree?
it means by bio.
No, but I mean biological, like actual living organisms as well as metal. So like an existing, it's like a hybrid. We've had
Yeah.
this debate before, Nick. I see that smug look on your face. We've had it before, and I showed it to you from the player's
I
handbook.
know. I'm remembering it.
Okay, cool.
Defiantly remembering.
Basically. Yeah, I mean, once you tear them apart, there's no more life left to them, though. They serve a purpose, they die, just like every one of us.
Do they have a lifespan?
Kingdom.
Do they age?
No, they last a long time.
Uh,
Sorry, Coral. I mean, I don't mean to
We
be
have
rude.
now.
What's that?
Well, I I'm not sure what to say. I've been around for 6 years, and everything seems the same for me.
You got thousands of more to go, my son. You got
Hopefully.
thousands more years.
Can I look at Coil and do investigation check to see how aged he looks?
Yeah, I guess.
But don't touch him without asking.
I'm not gonna touch him. I'm just looking at him. 15.
Warforged don't age, so he doesn't.
No, I know, but I'm looking like how much wear and tear he has on his body. Like, would I be able to tell with my previous experience with Warforged that he's far older than 6, or he is 6?
No, I mean, it's all really subjective, unfortunately. I mean,
Okay.
it really would depend on what he did. You could tell that he's got some, like, little bit of wear and tear, but mostly on his fucking knuckles, you know what I mean? And that's explainable.
Yeah.
But he looks, I mean, sleek and, like, slim, dude. Looks like a fucking
He's shiny.
Olympic boxer, dude.
Okay. Yeah. Warforged. Funny things.
Huh. I feel like I don't make people laugh very often.
You make me laugh.
What are we gonna do with this woman?
We're gonna keep her safe, Coil.
Yeah. We're gonna pick
She
up our
looked nervous
things.
when he asked that.
We're gonna pick up our things and we're gonna head out.
All right,
Either
so
west or north. Again.
we're going down to Key.
Yeah, we were walking this whole time.
Cool. You guys are heading to Key, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys start heading south. Give me, everybody give me new stealth checks. Roll one for Atka here. Nice, dude. 29 for her.
37.
37, nice.
We still have the cloak,
Yeah.
Yep. We are cloaked, sir.
23.
so it puts me at 25.
That's with disadvantage.
23.
Dude, Pass Without Trace gets us through so much.
It's a
Sure
goddamn
does.
godsend. That and fly. Holy shit, that saved our lives so many times.
You guys continue south and
Oh my
everybody give me perception check.
21.
Nice.
Me2.
Okay.
24.
And everybody here has been to Key, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not Coil.
No, you've been.
No, we stopped.
Yeah,
on the
you
way
stopped.
back.
You stopped it.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Out of hippies. Circle.
Perception? And is this
Circle
advantage,
first.
disadvantage, anything special?
Just perception.
Just a perception check.
Okay, I got 8. So, doing my thing.
You guys are all standing right where you would expect Key to be.
And it is not.
You're in a lush forest.
Cool. Yeah, looks like they
It's like
packed
Fern
up.
Gully?
You don't see houses.
Packed up?
You don't see any structures or buildings. You don't see any.
It's like they were never there.
It's like even though
It's in a
you
lush
guys-
forest.
yeah.
How the
well,
fuck well do you think they packed?
They were
you guys, even though you're pretty certain you're where Key should be, it looks like nothing but forest has ever been here.
Yeah, there's no way this is it.
Is there something wrong with this place too? Everywhere we go is cursed.
No, it's not a curse. Guys, you have to understand, like, they were a very nature-attuned people, and Ki existed as part of nature here. This wasn't your traditional knock down trees and make them into buildings that most humans, dwarves, orcs, elves, do with things. I mean, maybe even not so much elves, and Darius sort of like
By a huge fire pit.
I've got a spooky feeling.
Another druid grows weak and must flee.
I'm gonna do an inspection for was it investigation? Ah, fuck, that's not great. Perception. I want to go for. I want to see if I can find where I think the fire pit should be.
Sure.
Any evidence thereof. Can I use perception?
Sure.
18.
Yeah, you go to where you would have imagined the fire pit, remembering where you were, and now a 50-foot tall tree sits where you'd imagine that it was, with green
Nothing on the
leaves.
ground. No piece of ash. No little piece of coal. I'm digging in the dirt a little bit.
I'm gonna need an investigate on that.
I'll help.
Do it with advantage.
Thank
like to do
God,
something
dude.
else
I rolled a
after.
2 and I have a -1. It would have been a dirty net 1. Okay, so that's 11.
An 11. Nope. Does anybody else want to investigate?
Throw
Just
the dirt
because
on the
I'm,
ground.
Raguel's so impressed with, the mysterious of the covering.
26.
What do
We
you
got
roll?
26?
I got a 26 investigating around the tree. I'm using my mage hand to dig up the dirt because I'm not digging through with my hands. Not a fucking animal.
You're digging up dirt with the tree. Okay, so I mean, with the
Doing
26,
what Barry was doing.
with the 26, as you're like hitting into the tree, you notice that like a piece of the bark is like a little bit loose.
I would just pick at it a little bit.
A piece of it comes off, and there is a inscription on the inside of this piece of bark.
I read the inscription, or I try to if I can understand it.
Do you speak Elvish or
Do I-
Sylvan?
Sylvan, no.
Okay.
I do.
But I recognize the language and I hand it over to Darius.
Cool.
Cool. I read it.
Darius, you read in Sylvan. It says, "From the land to the land from which we borrowed so much, we wish only to give back what we were able to gain."
I read that out loud.
So they.
Say again?
To the land from which we took so much, we hope only to give back what we have gained.
Interesting. So did they sacrifice themselves?
No, they.
Well, the
They
trees
became
were
a tree.
alive.
You
turn
know that
themselves into
Mona
trees?
is a very powerful druid.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
might be-
Mona's a big druid. Like, she just probably like did some druid magic and gave back to nature with some energy or something like that. Darius doesn't like druidic stuff very much. All right, guys, it's unfortunate, but he's not here anymore. We need to make
Fucking unfortunate, because Zelonis never got to check up on his people. This was the whole point. This was the whole problem to begin with. Now we have a bunch of people that we care about just out. And we don't know where they're at. We've just left trees behind. This is fucked. What are we supposed to do with that?
Listen,
They don't
Barry,
want to be found.
we know Mona a little bit better than you. She brought them somewhere safe. Anyway, we need to
At any
make
point in time, we can communicate with them, but they don't want us to be found, or
Yeah.
they don't want to be found.
so we need
Well,
to
can you at
decide.
least hand your communicator to Zelonis? He had people he wanted to check in on, and I think that needs to be dealt with.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Well, then how are we checking in on him if we can communicate?
What
don't think
message
that
needs
Rigel
to be
can-
sent?
Can you cast it again?
I can cast it one last time.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be a hell of a trick.
It doesn't matter. Let's just go.
All right. Well, we need to make a call, guys, and I'll turn
Hold
to
on. Before we leave, we need a full game plan of what is about to occur.
So, I mean, Atka, we could take you back to your shop in Eastbourne, but in what used to be Delmora, which is now Zalmaskus, we've been setting up a town. We've been sending people there. We've been fortifying it. We've been making what we hope to be a safer town. And I mean, Eastbourne has a town guard now, but they're just guards, to put it bluntly. So, I mean, would you prefer we bring you there, or would you want to come with us?
At this point, I just don't know. It's every option is so dangerous, and I don't know what to do.
I mean, I feel like Zalmaskus would be a safer place for you, especially because
Damascus.
well, we are. I know we're not there right this second, but we've been sending people there. We've been working with people that follow us to train them and equip them and keep the town safe.
Give me
That was murdered before he
She could
got
also-
there.
She could also take sanctuary in the Timekeeper's Chapel.
Don't worry, Dolphin's there.
I'm
Give me-
sorry, Mike. What did you say?
I need Darius to give me a persuasion check with disadvantage because of Barry yelling we haven't been there in a week.
Okay. Okay, so that one was an 11, and the other one was 16. So, persuasion, 12.
12. She goes. I don't know. She goes. Maybe I can go to the islands. They're close to the shores of Penkirth, but I think it might be even the safest bet for me now.
The islands?
North of Tarketh, yes.
What are these islands? What do they do?
The Tando Isle. It's where, people live there.
I've seen those. I've never been there.
Yeah, it's islands. And
Sounds
then people-
safe. If you've never even been there.
I've
Where's
been
it on the map?
north of Tarketh, and she points north of Tarketh to a series of islands.
All right. I mean, all right. Well, let's do this. Rigel, why don't you and Zelonis grab your cart, and then we'll proceed over to
I'll
Zalmaskus.
pick you up at Key.
Yeah, we'll have to stop in Zalmaskus. I mean, it's a pretty long journey, and then we'll go north to Tarketh and then the Isles.
Okay, that sounds really good. Let's go.
All right. So, I mean, we'll sort of set up here, I guess, and then you and Zelonis are gonna go get the cart.
I look at Zelonis. What does he look? What's he doing?
Staring off
You
into
can
the
see him.
woods.
You know, Zalanis, I've been more places in the last few weeks with you guys than I've ever been in my life.
I walk over to Zelonis and I kind of like put my arm on his back. I go, "Come on, Zelonis. Let's go to Eastbourne and get the cart."
Alright.
And I guess we walk.
With you?
And what? You're coming?
Do you want me to, Zelonis?
It's up to you.
No, that's fine. I'll keep Rigel safe. You keep these guys safe.
See you soon, brother.
I'll see you.
Goodbye, Zalanis. Goodbye, Ragel.
He'll be all right.
We'll be back.
Yeah, they'll be
We'll be
back.
right back. 30
Yeah, it's
minutes?
Well, it's a longer journey than that, I think.
Couple hours.
So what's everybody doing?
Is it really?
We're going.
So-
We're going back to Eastbourne. Me and Rigel to go get the cart,
Okay.
and everyone else
So-
is staying at Key.
There's two ways that we can do this. If you guys have things in Eastbourne you additionally want to do, we can just sort of zip zoom this, and I can have you guys roll me a couple of nature checks.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless no one else wants to You know,
I mean,
kill
I
something.
imagine that you guys would be making haste.
Killing something might make him happy.
He finds David. Changed their mind.
Roll a nature check.
I suggest this. This is actually in character. I'm like, maybe killing something would make you happy.
You know,
I'm
Ragul,
sorry, Solonis.
Sword.
Yeah, I feel like it would, but all these trophies were for Bubka. And now she's gone. Just like Adria. Just like Valoria. It's never fucking ending. But it doesn't matter.
Sorry.
If I could find something to kill, that would be great.
I grab Zolonis and try and stop him for a second so I can look at him, and I tell him, Zolonis, this is why when this is all done and through, it gives you something to look forward to.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd rather just keep my mind busy killing.
Hey,
Frog goes by, he steps on it.
All right. So you
can I do a
guys
perception
give
check
me-
for any beasts?
You guys give me 4
It's a
nature
natural 20, by the way.
for beasts.
Yeah, for looking for a beast.
Yeah, you find there's a black bear that you can see clear as day.
Look at this.
Look at that, Zolonis. Look at that. You want to? That thing looks mighty tough. I would never fuck with that.
Yeah, let's just go around it.
And 19 hit points. Give me 4 nature checks, and while you're doing that, what is everybody else doing?
So I'm gonna keep Atka by the central tree, and then I
Did
guess
Rigel by chance leave his things with her so she could translate them for you, or no?
I mean, I didn't think of it at the time, but I have no problem doing that.
Well, I mean, you already left, so if it's not something that was in your mind, then you have them with you. Okay, so she's not doing that while they're waiting for you. What's everybody doing
Son
then?
of a bitch.
I'm keeping watch.
Keeping watch.
I cast detect magic to see if there's anything that stands out.
You instantly sense a very strong druidic magic. It seems like the section of forest you're standing in is inherently magical.
Okay. Then I just kind of disregard that and just keep watch with my owl.
What are you doing?
What? Oh.
Coil?
Coil's gonna be probably sticking close to Akka just because he's worried that she thinks they're just gonna get her killed.
Got you. Barry, what are you up to, buddy?
Nice job, dude.
I'm like ready with attack ready with my warhammer out, and just kind of looking pissed behind everyone and trying to keep the party going the direction that they want.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
like looking around because like I'm protecting, you know.
Yeah,
Where's
for
the
sure.
goddamn dwarves?
Rigel, he's still like on the lookout.
Dwarves.
That dwarf comment threw him off. Rigel, what were your 4?
What was my? I had to roll 4. Okay,
Yeah,
my first
4
one was a
nature.
4.
Okay. Well, I was expecting you to roll them. while
7,
I was asking everybody.
12.
So smooth.
7.
7, 4, 12, 7. Okay. Now let me do counter rolls to that. Okay. Where the fuck is my goddamn list? You can never trust a salesman, dude.
Yeah, alright.
I didn't write those down.
I know what they were, and I know the only respond. It is getting to be early evening. It's probably like 4 p.m. as you approach the outskirts of Eastbourne. As you get closer and closer, obviously, it starts with a light rain, and then as you get closer to Eastbourne, just a heavy pouring rain slams on around you guys.
Yup, this is fitting.
Zolonis' mascara runs. His eyeliner is fucking dripping down his face.
Woe is me.
Flicks his hair out of his eyes, dude.
Looks
you
like
guys
emo Spider-Man.
make it back to Eastbourne. Is there any business you want to attend to while you're there before you get your cart and horses? It's a big ol' no from Zelonis. Almost a hostile no, but more of a sullen one.
Hey, Zelonis, what about that? What had become of that guy, Garbo?
I mean, if we're gonna go to Zelmaskus,
Should we look at his house one more time, or do you think we should just?
Mimic.
Do you think he's gone? Do you think they got him?
I mean,
pull
the
any
guy
threads,
said
just
he was gone when he got there, so I'm assuming Garbo made it out. I'm hoping,
Don't pull any threads. Just get back to the party.
but
I
think
maybe I
it's-
should call him.
I mean, it's up to you, buddy.
You're out of spell slots on sending, are you not? Oh no, you have one more.
Yeah, one more. Okay, I'm gonna call Garbo.
Okay.
Okay, what are you gonna send?
uh,
Yeah, I agree. Mhm.
Yeah, Garbo doesn't respond to the
Okay.
Go
Garbo, where are you? We're leaving Eastbourne. I want to make sure you stay safe.
You hear a response back from Garbo, and he goes, on my way through Ganor. I'm almost to, your spot. I'm almost to that city. Let's see what it's about.
That's great to hear, Garbo. We'll be shortly behind you.
You
I'm
yell
glad
that
you
out
made it
loud.
out. Oh my lord, I did.
Does that mean
Okay,
he's
cool.
safe?
Yes, he is.
Alright, let's get this fucking cart and leave.
Okay.
We'll have to come back eventually to clear the fucking pestilence from this place.
Do you mind driving?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, every GTA mission. What a bitch.
Cousin, let us go bowling.
Okay, so Zelonis takes the reins. You guys got a couple of hour journey back. Let me do. Cool. What's everybody doing in the 2 hours, 3 hours leading back up to the return of Rigel and Zelonis with the probably
Keeping
3
watch.
hours with the.
Tree.
Is
So-
Zelonis gonna be okay?
I mean, he's got a really strong sword.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Something seems very wrong with him.
Oh, just missed his chance with somebody.
I'm afraid that sword's got something to do with it.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm afraid that sword has something to do with it. I see the way he looks at that thing.
Has he been eyeing his sword?
I think so. It scares me. I'm scared for our friend.
We'll have to keep an eye out for it. If he...
You say missed his opportunity, missed his chance, like that wasn't your choice. He missed it, like he misplaced it, he misstepped it. It's not the case. Now that went down.
Right. Okay, well, the orcs had his input, so... I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on him. If he keeps wanting to use that sword, we may need to have a contingency plan in place for him. Because I am afraid to see that dragon go into a rampage. That would be horrifying.
Yeah, he's too big to get mad.
I'll show him the way. I'll teach him how to rage.
I know the way.
Oh my god. Zelonis becomes barbarian.
Multi-class barbarian fighter, whatever.
That'd be pretty like.
But doesn't he wear heavy armor?
He takes it off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When he rages.
Gibraltar, he just puts Gibraltar in a baby Bjorn.
Bjorn.
I almost started doing the death metal baby born. Nobody needs to know that bit.
The baby was born.
Out of character, dude. We'll do it after the session. With Sky. No, we'll do it after the session. Okay. What do you guys want to have any jib jab on your way back, or is it just an awkwardly silent?
I'll-
I'm aggressively awkwardly silent personally.
Okay,
I've kind of
outwardly silent somehow.
I've gotten bored of just looking around, and I'm just going through my spell book, kind of practicing stuff while I keep the owl on watch.
Cool.
Yeah, just quiet march, I guess.
Probably have Coyle looking over my shoulder,
Watching.
looking. What's that?
It's a
Are we all
it's a
together now?
warbling. Double chuck.
Assuming nobody wants to do anything else, I will say that Zelonis and Rigel with the horse and carriage meet back up with the group.
I play a little ditty on my pipe.
All right, shut
me
the
a
fuck up.
performance check,
Everybody
dude.
get in.
Coyle starts whistling on his whistle, and then immediately it's like, like shuts it off when Zalon says that.
Like R2D2 when he's sad.
Yeah, exactly. It's like.
I cast minor illusion to do a womp womp. Walk up.
I hand a flask to Rowan.
What's this?
Whiskey.
I'm already halfway through drinking the whole thing. Oh, that was good.
Is that orc whiskey?
Yeah, why would I keep bitch whiskey around?
I'm pretty sure that would fuck up Zelonis pretty hard, right?
I guess let's get a con save.
Or was that sauce? Was it
no
just
advantage?
flavor?
Constitution saving with no advantage from you, Butter.
Oh,
Butter.
8.
Calling out
Yeah,
my brother
you
like
you
that?
like you just like, and then instantly like you're like, I see double.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think he should drive anymore. Can someone
give me-
else drive?
no, I got
Give
this. Back up.
No,
Give-
I don't think so.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
3.
You're slurring a lot.
I
now.
got it. You don't need it.
Hey Darius, can you take these reins, my dude? Just sit. I'll sit in the back, and you just sit up front with him and steer.
The
Yeah, that's
horse is in front. The horse is in front.
That's right, Zelonis. Here's some jerky for later, and I stuff it into his claws.
Ugh.
Give me a raw 20, Zelonis.
6. God damn, dude. Fuck this.
6. Well, that sucks. This is gonna be your out a little bit. I guess give it to me with advantage.
I
Because of
weave the
big-
jerky between his fingers.
I mean, he has been drinking with me. It's not impossible to think that he couldn't handle some of it.
2.
2, so 6 with advantage. Okay. You don't feel. Oh, with I had you give it to me with advantage. You get a 6, raw 20. You don't really feel any better. You just feel really drunk and sad now. You're drunk, and it's almost like accentuated by the fact that you can't really speak, and you're so sad. But you're also just drunk as shit.
Oh, God.
Atka looks over and she goes, "Is he gonna be okay? I'm not."
You look
I am a
like
little bit-
Bubka.
Actually, I'm sitting in the back, holding on to Zelonis like a seatbelt.
I'm a little bit lost at what's happening here. You guys left, came back. He's instantly hammered.
He's a
I'm
little
not sure
sad.
what it is either.
Sad about what?
Have you ever been to Key before?
No. Key?
Well,
Where we
I don't think
where
you
we
can
picked
be
everyone
now.
up?
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar.
It was a beautiful druid circle there at one point.
Oh, well, hopefully he's, even if not fine, a little more quiet.
Fuck!
Wow.
Hey, Akka.
Yeah.
I let go of Zelonis for a moment to go into my bag,
What time
and
is it?
It's probably like 7:30, 8 p.m. The sun's starting to go down.
At this point, I'm going to try to start my meditation. So in 4 hours, if we have to rest or stop anywhere, I can at least keep guard.
that's a good idea.
So I'm starting my meditation now, and I don't know if I need to roll anything to with these maniacs doing their thing, but
Like, cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I go over to Akka and I'm like, this is a little silly, but I made you this. Being in your store inspired me to pick up some crafts, and it's a statue of an angel holding a cactus.
Nice. That's so ironic. She takes it and she goes,
I know.
Thank you so She goes, thank you so much. I love this. Especially because I made this for you in case I saw you again. And she hands you a carved out of stone little figurine of a what looks like an alarm clock, but the minute and hour hands are sides of a mustache, and it's set to the time 9:30.
What does it mean?
It's just
I like it. I love it.
it's just a little alarm device, and I thought it'd be funnier if the hands were a mustache.
The I love it was a deception because I don't actually love it. I
Okay,
only
get
like
deception check.
it. It's an 11.
11. She goes, I'm glad you like it.
He's just trying to fuck you. He keeps doing this. And I toss her the little sculpture I have of the turtle with the city on his back. And
I
say,
put-
here, you can have this shit too.
Got you away, and I seatbelt Zelonis back.
She takes it from you. She goes, oh, very cool, very cool. Where'd you get this one from?
Most of my life's a drunken blur.
Cool.
All I know is I got it now.
Thanks. No, I like it. It's very, very cool.
Are we fucking there yet?
Nobody's mentioned anything about moving or where to, by the way. So you're just sitting now in the cart.
We're not moving?
No, nobody's given me a destination or said we're going.
Oh, we're going to Keys. Darius is moving. Come on, Darius. Get a move on.
We're at
Key.
Yeah,
We're going to Ganner.
yeah, we have to go to Ganar to get to fucking Zalmaskus, and then we have to go.
Darius, have you been driving already, or are we sitting here?
I mean, I thought I was driving. You handed me the
Darius
reins.
has been driving, for sure.
Never said anything. So
Okay, so that's
I
fine.
thought it was
We'll say all of this took place over the course of the first hour of the journey. Give me
Because
three,
Famior was meditating and thought we were driving too, right?
give me 3 nature checks, and then tell me what they all are, and then what you guys want to do for 3 hours.
16. 10. 10.
Cool.
Has Zelonis recovered at all, or?
Give me a Constitution saving throw. No dis, so give it to me with advantage. Unless one of the things that he wants to have done in those 3 hours is drink more.
What do you say,
Derek,
Zelonis?
you giving him more?
Don't
That's
think in
right.
your head, roll. Don't think in your head, roll. Because it looks like you're looking around and pondering, just roll. Let the dice tell you.
11.
What does that mean? Does that mean you drink more or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me another constitution.
A failed Constitution is another shot.
14.
Is that the game?
14. You just feel the same level of drunk now. So no, he hasn't improved at all.
Fuck you.
He's still sad and drunk.
What's the point, man? What's the fucking point? What are we doing this for?
Is he just laying across you, Ragel?
No. He's sitting in the upper part too, and I'm sitting like in the corner of the car, holding on to him.
Okay. When you said like a seatbelt, I thought you had him like across you. Like
Unless
a
it's not the kind of car I'm thinking of, but the car I'm thinking of is almost like a flatbed truck, or not a flatbed truck,
That's what I was
like
thinking.
a
Like a little,
like a truck.
like a cedar in the
Almost.
front where the horses are, and then a flatbed in the back, right?
Yeah, like we have a carriage almost
Without the canopy.
with an open back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like a Pioneer wagon with no roof.
So it'd be
Right.
just a wagon then, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Right?
I think Mike froze.
I wasn't sure if there was like a gap between you and the wagon, you know what I mean? I was clarifying that there wasn't, which is why I went on about that.
I think Mike froze too. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh well.
Jim,
Campaign over. God's dead.
Uh-oh.
he knocked the power
Well,
out in his house.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
I'm trying to find a picture of a good wagon.
gonna look up a settler wagon.
I need to grab. Oh wait, no, I do need a snack. I have some bar.
Horse wagon. Exactly like this, dude.
Find a better one?
Copy. Oh, what did you find? You found one?
No, I'm still looking.
This one. But like maybe like a little bit more comfortable.
Oh, yeah. I definitely picture that. Alright.
There
There
it
you
is.
go.
Maybe a little bit more like comfortable so you can like sit on the front part. Reasonably. Oh, apparently the chair is like up there. You see that chair? And that's for feet. I see. Oh, we'll just pretend it's a bench, you know?
I picture that.
Up there. And then that's where you put your feet, not sit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Maybe you should lower your sensitivity a little bit. That's exactly what it should look like, pretty much.
Yeah, stop being so goddamn sensitive.
Me?
I don't know.
I'm a visual person.
Lower my sensitivity? You couldn't hear me a second ago?
No?
No, we can't. You gotta lower your sensitivity even harder.
I
What
wasn't
is
even
it?
talking.
Oh, what the? What?
I thought you said. You're such a fucking piece of shit if you're doing what I think you're doing right now. Am I talking?
Mike?
Do you hear me talking?
What? What's going
I
on?
hear you.
What's going on?
God is dead, and
Yo, can anyone hear him?
Yes, Mark, what's up?
Who? Here? Who?
I hear
Huh?
Barry.
Mark can't hear us? I don't know.
Oh god, Discord is collapsing now.
No, what are you talking about? Sammy, you can hear
Barry,
me,
can
yeah?
anyone hear Barry?
I can hear Barry.
Can anyone not hear Barry?
No, everyone can hear Barry.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Right.
Barry. Everyone can hear you.
That's what I'm saying.
Surrounded by idiots.
I didn't think there's a problem with me. There's a problem with Lang.
He's gone.
Yes.
He's dead.
Established already.
Yeah, but fucking Zalonis messages me, says I'm frozen. Like, there's just no fucking way.
Oh shit! Whoops, my bad. I said to the wrong
He was
person.
just
Lol.
I started getting in character and I started getting drunk.
Mike Lang probably. Oh, nice. Mike Lang probably. Power went out.
God, I hope not. That might be the end of the session then.
Well, that's okay.
No, well, I lost power once. We were going through the caves.
There he is.
Oh, he's back.
Nick,
Hey. Hey, buddy.
what up?
What happened?
I don't know. Like, it was weird because I could hear you guys saying that I was frozen, but I couldn't respond to you.
That's
I
what
guess. I don't
happened
really.
2 weeks ago or a couple weeks ago. That's what happened to me. Let's look at Discord, dude.
And no, as for the wagon, I was kind of thinking that it looked something like this, personally. And if this isn't what you wanted, let me know. But this is what I was expecting it to.
Oh, damn.
Mark spent a lot of money on this.
I guess
We
that's...
How much money for this one?
Can we get a turret on top of it?
Oh, God. Let's put a little
I can't-
harpoon.
I can't wait to see what I bought.
I mean, this is what I was expecting it to look like, personally. In my head, when I was talking to him, that's what I was thinking.
Have Darius
Yeah,
top the
Mark brought the premium model.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, and he even talked to the guy.
Oh, nice, dude. It has a wooden roof.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we could turn that into a portable keg, dude. Where's Cuddy?
We should get some. Alright, back in character.
Welcome back. I fully lost what was happening.
Oh, my life. No, I
What was going on?
ranting, man. I was like fucking ranting is all. Like, what's
Yeah, you're yelling
Yeah,
about
we're-
what's the point.
what's the
I'm
point?
sad.
what's the point?
Yeah.
to Ganor.
Okay, so does anybody want to do anything on your journey to Ganor?
Coyle really wants to ride inside the wagon. He's never been in one, so he definitely goes inside of it.
Oh.
Everybody's inside. Darius is up front. Is anybody up front at the reins with him?
I think Zoronis was,
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah, Zelonis is up front with him, I thought, and I was like holding on to him because there's no way we're gonna like move him into the back.
Let's go.
So I was just holding on to him while he sat up there with Darius.
Okay, so I guess Atka's up there with you guys.
Unless Darius and him can't fit, but
Yeah, you can all fit. It's fine.
he? Premium model.
Again, it really is. That's why I thought that it looked like this. Everybody, Coil's in the back of the wagon. Is it? Who else everybody else in the back of the wagon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you were saying something to Adka, Rigel. That's what was happening.
oh, we already did that.
Oh, then okay. So what's happening?
Now we're traveling.
Okay, but what are you guys doing for 3 hours? Is what I'm asking you.
Well, I'm holding on to Zelonis until I have two hands.
He drank more, so he's just as drunk.
Yep. So
You tell me. You tell me. Why? Why am I even here? I get pulled out of my own world. I'm far away. Some fucking shit. I don't even belong here. Why the fuck am I here? God damn it, Rigel. I'm gonna throw
Slap
up.
him. Slap Rigel.
No, he's been like a brother. I wouldn't do that.
He's gonna slap him.
But fucking tell me, what's the point, man?
Yeah, there is windows leading into the back carriage area, so you guys could reach through and slap them if you wanted to.
Somebody tell me the point. God damn it. I'm gonna turn this cart around.
Zelonis,
What's the meaning of life?
Zelonis thinks he has the reins. He's holding nothing.
the only point is the impact you make
God, fuck you.
and the ripples that follow after.
I'm gonna burn this world down. I wanted to do it before, and I'll do it again. Kill everything.
Right in front of you, you see everything. No, I'm just kidding.
You're dead.
He just started chasing after a 12-year-old kid with a basketball.
Named everything.
Zelonis, there's gonna be plenty of things that you're gonna need to kill, and they're gonna be tough.
Rigel.
I don't think you need to kill everything.
I
I just think you only need to kill what you need to kill.
didn't want to kill. I just wanted to be with someone. I'm old. I'm tired. I'm done.
Pretty young.
Ryle thinks very heavily at that.
Can we hear it all end of this conversation in the back?
You can hear all of it because there's windows.
So Coyle pokes his head up and he's like, "You got us. You got me now."
Yeah.
So much better than a tiefling bussy.
I don't want to stroke my own ego, but they had me locked up in a room for a while because I was so important to them. So I'm pretty great.
Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, you guys all are. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I'm getting in a fighting mood now, though.
And I know Rigel
The old
always
draconian
sharpens
curse.
weapons, and Darius smells like grave dirt, but that doesn't mean that there's no point.
Speaking of gray dirt, Darius,
Yes.
why? What's wrong with you, man?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me?
You got pretty excited torturing that guy back there. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know,
Did you forget the part where I tortured the half orcs?
no, I remember that. That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
This time it seemed to go a little too far, though.
I don't believe in too far. Results are results.
Oh, you get a lot of results there, Dick.
Barely any that time, I would say.
Yeah, well, he was a headstrong.
Yeah, he beat us.
Not the only one in that room, if you ask me.
Well, nobody did ask you, Barry.
It was pretty funny, though.
Cheers to that.
God, we still need to talk about your home. I remember you brought it up once. We need to find some time to go visit that. See how everything's going.
Where's Darius's home?
He wouldn't tell us.
Darius.
It's not relevant right now. We have other tasks to complete.
Oh,
Well, at least what is it called, my Darius?
Well, we're just traveling now. I mean, making small talk. We got so many things to do, but nowhere to go. And people to do.
Imagine Darius was just like, yeah.
Fuck. I just started remembering. I need some more drink.
Are you gonna drink more?
Yeah.
Give me another con save. No advantage.
16.
16. You take another drink, but like you're kind of slowly starting to like come back together.
What's on your mind? And I look over to... Who's next to me? Atka and...
Rigel and Darius.
What are you guys thinking? What's our next move?
Well,
I'm thinking that this is the equivalent of friendly kidnapped. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm sorry, Atka. We're just trying to keep you safe. We're trying to do the right thing all the fucking time. It either blows
Why
up
don't
in
we-
our face or we fucking blow someone
You guys
up.
make a loud noise everywhere you go, and I need to get somewhere safe with this seer stone.
True.
that's where we're going. We're going to the islands.
I can get there on my own.
Well,
Bringing
We
a
wanna make sure
cavalry
that
is
you
not
get
gonna
there
help me
safe.
get there unwatched.
well, we got places to go too, so we might as well travel together.
You think that we haven't been followed this far?
We're-
I mean,
we're-
Fucking knows.
you were flying in the forest. Who knows who could have seen you? Who knows who could know where we are right now?
Plus, you guys all said fuck all to Key, but now you want to fucking escort this lady all the way. Whatever.
I mean,
Harry's also drinking on the orc wine in the back. He's just like, I don't
Yes,
fucking
I
get
am!
you guys.
that's
Fuck
what I'm
it, dude.
talking
Like,
about.
what is going on with these assholes?
Edka,
Yeah.
Edka, where are you?
Literally, less than 3 feet from you.
I want that stone.
No.
Okay.
Good path.
Wow. Wow.
I,
The persuasiveness.
I think it could help us.
Hey,
though.
Atka,
What are you gonna do
Atka,
with it?
maybe you could help me. Can you read these?
Okay, cool. So you hand her over the things. She takes out the stone, but like very like hot boy about it, like checking to make sure nobody's gonna like try and grab it from her. She like has it like trying to block your answers from the kid next to you in grade school on a test type shit, like trying to like really make sure that you guys aren't like about to get about her about this or whatever. She goes, yeah, which one do you want me to translate first here?
Do this one, the map. The map one.
The circle one.
Yeah.
She looks at it and she goes, huh, these, I can translate it, but they, they're not words, they're probably names of places from ancient times. I mean, I can see Scala, I don't know, that's not necessarily a word. I have Ak-Drill, Ak meaning cold, but drill doesn't mean anything.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
Which one is cold?
Ak, ACH. It means.
Can you
cold.
can you look at, can you use a number reference for add a character?
Number 2.
And what was Scala?
Number 1. I'm going in order 1 through 8.
What's Scala mean?
Scala doesn't mean anything. This looks like.
Okay.
This looks like these are all points on a map, and it just looks like what they were called when they were called that.
Okay.
This third one here is called Life Ya, and it looks like that translates to Land of the Lush. There's Wake, that just means water, so I don't know what that could mean. Then there is Kata. That doesn't translate to anything that I know of. Then there's Baku. Bata is forest, but I don't know what Baku could mean.
This is great. I'm really glad you brought that crystal along.
There is Stanha. That just means mountaintop. I don't know what that could mean. Stanha. And then there's Da, which doesn't translate to any words. The second one, though, this second one translates directly to words.
The second one is what, and it goes to cold?
No, the second sheet you've given me here.
Oh,
The
okay.
second
Well,
list of
can you go
words.
back on the second one and just tell me what the word is in the ancient language?
Ak, ACH. And it means cold.
Okay, this is generally what I have.
I mean, I can just type it out for you. Ak, here, I'll just spell it all. This second one that you gave me, this looks like actual words.
I spelled those all the same, pretty much.
Nice, dude.
And then, okay, yeah.
The second one is leaf, which means life. Bigo, which means beginning. Maid, which means middle, and Krota, which means chaos, and then Re, meaning peace.
Could you type that up for me? I
typed them all out for you as I was saying them. Got you,
Oh,
dog.
thank you.
That's a strange string of words. What would that mean?
Where did you see these symbols?
Under Eastbourne, there's some sort of like trash compactor where the town guard dumps bodies.
Sorry, what is it? What do you mean?
Contraption with walls that move in to squish.
Yeah, it's like a sewer or disposal system for bodies.
What do you mean a disposal system for bodies? You saw these symbols down there?
Yes.
Was there any other runes or symbols?
Yeah.
We need
Lots.
to turn around.
Why?
We need to go back to Eastbourne.
Why? What do you think it could be?
This is a ritual chamber. This is not a trash compactor, as you called it.
It was like a big cemetery, but in a pile.
Did these
Like a
symbols
cemetery
exist
pile.
in a circle?
Yes.
This looks like ancient necromantic practices.
Oh my fucking god.
I know what
A
that is.
ritual return people to different phases of their life.
I know what that is.
What do you mean, Zolanis?
Necromancers. I've dealt with one before. Can I use that, Mike? Can I use that? He's dealt with a necromancer before.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that you're like attributing it to that and saying I know what this is.
I know what a necromancer is. We
hold
gotta
on.
go back.
Should Darius know something then? Because necromancers are like his sworn enemy, and he's done significant research on them. So like,
Well, you did so much research. You were in that fucking room. You didn't know anything.
Well, there is no research to be done on the ancient language.
I kinda did.
As far as any of you are aware, this is the only artifact in all of existence that can translate the ancient language. So, for her to tell you that the circle on the ground means life, beginning, middle, chaos, and peace, and then for her to tell you that this is a necromantic practice, you could assume that this is a resummoning chamber and not a garbage disposal. Darius only would assume this.
Darius stops the cart.
What?
That was pretty good. It wasn't great, but it was pretty good.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Even if we got you into that chamber, what do you think we could do about it?
You said there was more text. We could see what it is. Maybe this is what they were after. Maybe they needed this to cast the ritual.
Icarus is a
Where do
necromancer.
we keep those apart?
Could we
Icarus is stupid. I don't think he's a necromancer.
That's how
could
they
we
get you.
disable the chamber?
I don't know. I didn't know that this existed. I would have to read the text on the wall, but if there is a resummoning chamber in Eastbourne, we need to destroy it.
Well, yeah, then maybe don't take that fucking crystal in there. If that's the thing that kicks it all off.
All right, hold on.
That is a very solid counterpoint. I didn't quite get your name. I know you were angry right away.
Yes.
Barry. His name is Barry.
Barry, that's a very... Maybe she looks off into the distance and gives a 1,000-yard stare, and she looks down, she goes, maybe I destroy this.
I'm fucking up
No.
right now.
Maybe I destroy the Seer Stone.
Wait,
What good is it for?
we don't.
I prepare an action to stop her, just in case.
It's for translating the language of my ancestors.
Hold on.
And setting off a bunch of crazy shit.
Yeah.
That's not all
Name
they
me a
were.
positive for having
Harry, that's not all they were. They were a great and generous people. Yes, there were dark sides, but there are other things this is useful for. Ancient texts, things we could learn from the old world that are otherwise lost to all civilization.
And that's why you
This
cannot
is the
destroy
key.
it.
This is the key to finding anything we could find on these ancient civilizations. They don't exist anymore. Nobody speaks this language. Nobody can cast magic to learn this language. If I destroy this, I don't know that there's anybody in all of Destos that could read that language. And all of their information would be lost to us forever, regardless of your one single chamber. Yes, maybe I shouldn't bring it there. If that's what they wanted, maybe it's all a big setup. Maybe you guys were sent here to bring me there. I don't know. At this point, I'm lost. But I know that I cannot let this out of my sight. And she covers up the Seer Stone and puts it in her bag, and she clutches it against her chest.
Darius.
Never knowing what they had to say before is fine. Maybe that's for the best. What information do they have that you're going to get that's going to change where we are now? You think it's gonna sew up the sky? Because I don't.
Well, that's already been. You already,
we
guys,
fixed
you
the sky.
handled that. You handled
I know
that.
you fixed it, but I'm saying it didn't. That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
Yeah,
and
but
maybe we don't go back to Eastbourne. Maybe you guys go back to Eastbourne and destroy that room, and I head to the Tando Isles on my own.
Yes.
I can find my own way.
Well, we're going to Zalmaskus, and I restart the cart. But in any case, Barry, when we encounter these symbols, there may be better ways, safer ways for us to do the things that we do to do things like sew up the sky. And in case you forgot, Asmodeus is on the shores of Penkirth right now doing battle, and that's something we need to solve. And there may be some kind of clue in these ancient runes on how to do that exactly, and you wouldn't know whether there was or wasn't.
How, Darius?
Gotta tear down a building.
How are we going to do anything about a god? We can barely handle a group of magic users. We have no
right
say
now,
in this.
Crystal will do it.
Right now, and what could we handle 2 weeks ago, Zelonis? And what do you think we'll be able to handle 2 weeks from now?
I'm inspired.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check with advantage. That's
Hey,
pretty good one.
Hey, can you fill me in? My mother was talking to me and fucking disturbing me.
Darius just gave a great speech.
18.
I'm so fucking pissed.
18. Yeah, Darius gets an inspiration token.
What do you say, generally?
That
He
we can do
basically
something
said,
about
like,
this.
because Zelona said, like, what are we going to do? Like, what can we do? Like, we can barely handle this. And Darius essentially said, yeah, but look what we could handle 2 weeks ago, and what do you think we're going to be able to handle 2 weeks from now, dude?
Nice.
I love it, dude.
Yeah,
Help me,
yeah.
help
Yeah,
me.
Darius is pissed because Barry's being a whiny little shit.
Why little shit? I'm the only goddamn making sense around here.
You, I think you're being a complaining little bitch, and every time we're trying to like execute parts of this plan, you're like, no, let's just do this other thing. Like, you don't know best.
Yeah, and the whole fucking city disappeared. And Zelonis is better for it? My ass. You know who's saving your ass every fucking
disappear.
week? This dude. This lizard with the fucking hair in his eyes.
Have you ever heard of something called fate, my dude?
Barry, it's all right. Key was destined to leave. We knew it was gonna go. I wish.
And we could have been there before it did.
Not necessarily. I felt like Mona would intentionally like wait for us to go and then they'd go their own way.
I mean, either way,
Yeah.
we can live in a world of ifs, but I think we should discuss this, absolutely. I think we need to get stronger in this and take down whatever this is. We need to look
Guys,
this
I'm
in the
small.
face.
I'm stealthy. I can get to the Tando Isles. We're right outside of Ganor. I can make my way through. I'll stop. Maybe I'll stop at Zalmaskus. It seems like you just brought a bunch of random people there, and hopefully it's fine. I maybe will, maybe won't stop, but if I get to the Tando Isles, I can find a place that's safe, and I can reach out to you. I have the ability to use sending. I can send to you when I'm here.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go to Zalmaskus anyway, and it's on the way. We have to drop this card off with these tools and such. So, I mean, we're going to do that anyway. Now, whether or not we go back to Eastbourne after and take another look at this chamber, that might be our next move. But we've also got that orb, and I point at Rigel.
Oh, God.
And we don't know what that orb's about.
Rigel remembers the orb, and he suddenly has flashbacks to his like very early childhood.
Hey,
I
Rigel,
have flashbacks
were there
to my-
any
What were the
symbols
Give me a,
on the orb?
give me a religion check, Rigel.
17.
Cool.
What were the flashbacks? Nothing in particular? Just childhood
you have
memories?
very vague memories
Learning.
of learning a game called Airball, and you holding like a staff in your hands, and like almost Avatar: The Last Airbendering a ball, kind of like lacrosse, but with gusts of wind.
Cool.
Hey, Rigel, that orb, it doesn't have any symbols on it. Could you take a look at it real quick?
It looks like it's been pretty melted. But
Let me see that.
I open up the pouch. Don't touch it.
As soon as he opens it up, I touch it.
It's not open.
Oh.
It's not open.
I'm gonna. I mean, you guys might have to do a roll off on that.
Zalonis.
Open it up.
It
No.
looks
We're gonna
before
open
you
it up.
decided.
All right. Would
It
you
looks-
have?
I look at
Generally
Zalonis
like this.
very
It
carefully.
looks generally like this.
You're
Would
not
you
gonna
have-
like it, Zalonis.
Would you have
It
opened
looks.
Salonis and
I
said,
open it up in cloth, like
You get it.
like this.
Just rag.
Turd inside
Okay,
your
so
underarm
I
and
would
shit.
say it would be some sort of sleight. It would be a sleight of hand against a sleight of hand
All right.
in
Okay.
in the RP bot to see if he can touch it before you can close the bag back up. Then
Also, if I see Zelenis reach, I want to elbow him in the ribs.
I just want
okay,
to pull it away.
bonus roll with disadvantage then.
Okay. Oh, in RP bot. Damn, that sucks because I rolled a natural
RP
20.
bot. Yeah. I want to see it with
I've rolled-
disadvantage, my
I've
dude.
rolled a lot of natural 20s today on dice that don't matter.
10. Okay, what's your sleight of hand? Do you have anything?
Nope, don't
Roll.
have any. Fat goose egg.
Okay.
1d20 plus 7.
Oh, nice.
I did it in general, but it's at 23.
In general, 1d20 plus 7 is 23. As he goes to touch for it, you fucking zip that bag closed back before he could touch it. And if you look in the D&D chat, that's generally what it looks like. No, it's a little more shiny than that. Looks like a giant blackberry. I don't even know if that's a
That looks
picture
like
of.
a truffle.
I don't know. It's a gemstone. That's a rough obsidian sphere, if I'm honest. That's what it says.
Okay.
And it's $69, dude. Nice, 69. That's what it generally looks like.
Okay, so I can't touch it. All right, whatever. What? Just let me
All
touch the thing. God.
He's still a little drunk, just fucking annoyed at everything.
I fucking.
Can't
It
even
has
touch a rock, dude.
I've got this so
it has
much.
immense.
Let me touch it.
It does something immense to you.
If whatever it does,
don't-
just pull me away, save me. I don't give a fuck. Let me fucking touch it.
You're not touching the orb, Zelenis. You're already fucked up. You don't need to touch the orb.
So, do you really want to touch the orb?
I do.
Why?
Don't let him touch the
I
orb,
have a
dude.
feeling in my gut.
All right, Zelenis, look forward.
That's probably just the poisonous worm snakes.
Oh,
You ready?
All 28. Yeah.
I thought I gave you 35.
I've got a feeling in my gut. Really? Is it 20 poisonous snakes?
I thought I gave him 35.
I didn't
poisonous
eat them
snake.
all. I shared with Gibraltar.
I lean forward to the front of the cart, and I let Zelenis touch the orb. One touch.
All right, I touch it.
Okay. Zelonis, go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
All right. What is that under? Intelligence? Oof.
Under Arcana.
16.
Zelonis, you touch the orb and your eyes go glowing violet, and you see. And as you're seeing this, you almost feel like an intruder. You don't get any sense of nostalgia, but you see winged, winged creatures riding into battle, and you see a winged creature riding, or a wind creature, like a wind being riding on a wind steed with a crown riding into battle, and you see an aerial view of a place you've never seen before. This place looks very foreign to you, and it seems a little bit scary to you.
I describe it as I'm seeing it.
And then, as you see all of these things, and you see what looks like two armies starting to collide, you kind of snap back to yourself.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
You're shook. You're a little shook.
Oh my god,
This
that was nice.
this thing will give you hallucinations. Let me touch it. Coil reaches out.
Oh, God.
Are you gonna let him touch it, Draggle?
What did failing the arcane do? It made him shook.
No, he didn't fail.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, okay.
You gonna
Oh.
let Coil touch it?
Zelonis didn't fail.
No. I feel like I don't know if I should tell you that, but no, he didn't. He saw basically the same thing you did, but it made him shook and it made you nostalgic. And do you want to let Coil touch it?
Toss it to me, man.
Are you gonna just let everybody touch it?
I'll just say this.
I don't think
Coil
it's a good idea, guys.
Okay,
And
Coil
I put it away.
Coil pulls his hand away.
I will
Mike, I
grapple
have a
Raggle.
mechanical question.
Are you gonna try and go quickly to see if you can get it? You can, Barry. I'll let you roll the sleight of hand versus sleight of hand. Do it in RP bot for me so we can see it. Exclamation point roll 1d20 plus whatever it is. What's your mechanical question, Mike?
Is this orb here? Did it? I'm gonna assume because it was in a crater, it fell from the sky. Did it do that because of one of your world dice rolls, or because of something we did?
Behind the screen.
Is that Modero asking Lang,
Decline
or is
to
that
answer.
player asking
Yeah,
DM?
Darius doesn't have to know, but I'm curious, if we made this thing come down.
That would have been there whether or not you guys did the things you did to find
Okay.
Okay.
Very
I felt
similar.
like it was a world roll, and it's hard sometimes to tell what are world rolls that make
it.
certain
I'll
things.
tell you this. This is something that I've done to myself because I'm an asshole, but I love algorithms. I do 10 times as many rolls every session for things that you guys do not see or experience than things you guys interact with.
I mean, would it really affect how you played though? If you knew if it was because of us or a world
I
roll?
think he's just curious as
No,
to see.
I'm-
I'll tell you this: David was born of something entirely different. David was like a chance encounter. You guys took what he said, and now you're running with it a little bit. But we'll talk about it after the session. But no, that purple glowing thing. If you guys didn't find it, somebody else would have.
It's not doing it.
Rigel, I need a sleight of hand against Barry.
Rival's
My
not
bad, I
doing
didn't-
it.
I was taking notes.
Don't take notes about meta stuff we're talking about. Come on.
And I was reminding myself to contact David, the noble glade restorer.
The noble
Okay.
glade restorer.
What am I rolling?
Slide
You're rolling a sleight of hand.
Okay. Yikes.
Yes.
Okay, so Barry touches the stone before Rigel can close the cloth.
I'm
And-
diving to it, and I put my hand up and slap right as I go down.
Give me an Arcana roll, buddy. Nice. Self 5.
I got like 2
16.
shots.
High five.
16. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You see the exact same thing Zelonis did, and you snap back to yourself, and you feel like a little bit shook. You felt like you were almost like a trespasser in what you witnessed.
That's crazy shit, right? What?
What the fuck, Raggle?
What?
And keep that thing away from me.
How dare you let me
tried.
touch it?
Yeah, he's trying. You guys are being dicks.
I just need some spice in my life.
I tie it up and pocket
So
it
call the
away.
fucking Spice Girls, dude.
I don't even know what that is.
As all of this is happening, you see Adka looks at you and goes, "Rigel, what is that thing?"
It
Fucking crystal.
I explained her the vision of the Goliath and so when you touch it, it looked like it fell from the sky or something. It left a crater in the road. When we actually no, we got this on the way back, right?
Yeah, well, we
you
got it
this before you
after
went to Key.
So she knows the story already, right?
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
knows
was
it
there.
happened. Yeah, never mind. She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
Yep.
She never.
Okay.
Relax, guys. Everybody relax. She didn't say that.
Here, Snickerbar.
Okay, you guys are now approaching the entrance to Ganor, and you see
Riots.
what looks like Skid Row in LA. There's just tents set up all over the place, people sleeping on the street. Even though it's like 11 p.m., you see just like drunken people wandering around. It almost kind of looks like Ganor has sort of inherently become a slum. Like there's just crazy amounts of people just everywhere.
Keep driving.
It's almost like they need to move in order for your cart to make it through. And as you guys are going through,
I draw my sword.
okay, well I'm gonna make that person who succeeded roll, and as
yeah,
you draw your
I think-
sword, people who started to approach the wagons like raise their hands up and like back away.
I stand up and I look like a guard. I actually look kind of. Oh, we have a cover over our tent, so I go to the
Well,
back of the.
you're in the front though.
Oh, okay. So I just stand up behind the drivers with my crossbow.
Okay, and Zelonis is just like a little bit coming into sobriety. I'm assuming for some reason I feel like your sword's just up in the air. Like you're
I have
holding
it
it.
down right between my legs, just holding it.
I do have a sword right here. You're just like holding your sword like this.
No, like it's down by my feet, so I'm like have it.
But is it sticking up like this?
No, down.
Down, so they don't see it. You just have it.
I have it ready.
Yeah.
Probably pulling it out of his sheath a little bit.
Okay. I do have a sick wooden sword, by the way, for anybody who's curious. Renaissance Fair, got it from there, pretty tight.
I can hold it like this. I can hold it like this.
There's a lot of different ways. I can hold it lots of different ways. It won't stay up now.
That's
I don't
what she said.
understand.
Chickaboa.
Maybe I put it this way? Is it backwards?
Hey, Chickaboa.
I start crying, and not crying, crying. Hold on, cry.
I'm rolling to see if people see you cry.
I say I
It's
kind
late.
of
It's
shout.
11 p.m.
It's 11 p.m.
Yeah, you
Are
guys
we-
spent your whole
well,
day's travel.
Okay. Are we staying here?
No, Rago, we're going straight through.
Oh, no, we're going to Zalmaskus, dude. We're not staying here.
Hiring experienced carpenters and farmers. Follow behind the wagon 30 meters. We're going to the town, and I can repeat this a couple times, and if anyone follows.
Tell me again what you're yelling.
Experienced carpenters and farmers.
Okay.
Follow behind the wagon 30 meters. We're going to the town over.
Alright. Alright, that guy does that to that guy.
We'll pay well.
All right, Rago. I
That
don't think
changes
we're
it.
on
That
any of
changes
these
everything.
Degenerates.
You see a few people start following behind the wagon, and as you
Experience only.
see somebody start following behind the wagon,
You will not like it if you're not.
You see behind you that like one of the people following the wagon gets attacked from behind him, and they get into a fist fight,
God.
and then one of them pulls out a dagger and starts stabbing the other one.
It's culture over
And
again.
you watch somebody get stabbed to death in the streets of Ganor as 3 other people follow behind you.
Man, this
Normal
pisses
Can I
Rago
pickpocket the guy who's stabbing the other guy?
You want to jump off the wagon and see if you could do that?
Don't
maybe.
leave the wagon.
I'm crouching like I'm gonna jump. Are you gonna pull me down?
down. I don't think he's looking.
He can't see. You're
he
in
can't,
the
he's
back of the
driving.
covered wagon. He couldn't
Ace is
stop if he
driving.
wanted to. So give me a stealth check. Give me a stealth check, and then give me a sleight of hand check. We'll see if you can pickpocket him.
Well, I got a nat 1 on stealth.
Okay,
I mean,
so
the guy's getting stabbed, though. I don't know if there's much he can do. Or are you pickpocketing the guy that's stabbing?
And I got like a 7 on sleight of hand, so I probably just fell in front of the guy.
Yeah, you kind of just like borderline feel up the guy getting stabbed to death, and then turn around and hop back on the wagon.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that sounds about right. That
Yeah,
went
you
about right.
borderline grope him and then hop back on the wagon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
Take a
to see if
seat.
you felt dick. You felt a small dick, very small dick on this guy.
Yeah, I didn't even want it.
Wouldn't match my collection.
Yeah.
I asked for one of the guys following to come closer, while the other two remain further back.
You see this like shirtless, wearing like burlap pants, like scrawny looking guy, like light skinned white guy with like mixed style of hair, like just recently shaved head, comes running up to the back of the cart and he goes, "I've been a farmer my whole life. All I want is to get out of this hellhole."
His hole. All right. What's your name?
My name is Zyle.
And how old does he look?
Give me a perception check, or ask him out loud.
How old are you?
27.
I throw him a hunk of cheese.
He catches it in his mouth and keeps running closer to the back of the wagon.
Pulling all this cheese from?
I
He
got
has a
3
lot
pounds
of
of cheese in my bag.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No, they've all been stolen.
I wanted. Can I perceive if he's telling the truth?
Sure.
Insight,
Give me an insight.
Insight. That's what that's called. The fuck! I got a natural one.
Definitely. I mean, the only thing he's wearing is burlap shorts. I feel like you'd notice a weapon.
I looked at Barry for help. What do you think?
I got this is perception, right?
Yeah.
I
Insight.
got a 22.
Insight. Oh, I mean, 22. It's still not pretty good. I mean, he's literally wearing burlap shorts and nothing else. 100% you would notice a weapon. 100.
how much-
tell
how
him
much
I can
room is
see
in
his
the
dick
wagon?
size from here.
How
Only
much-
Barry can hide things in nothing but a loincloth.
Do we? How much room do we have in the wagon left?
Plenty. It's pretty spacious.
Wagon. I tell him I can see this guy's dick lines from here. There's no way he's got a weapon.
I asked him to give him his hand and to get up here.
He grabs her and he goes, "Thank you. Thank you so much."
Barry,
I
make
couldn't
sure he's disarmed.
stand him."
I give him a sweet pat
He
down.
raises his arms out like a Holocaust victim getting fucking.
Oh my
That was a dirty 20 for sleight of hand on that pat down.
Okay, so he has a pretty acceptable hog. He rolled a 6
Okay.
out of a 12, so he's pretty solid.
I'm just gonna file that in the back of my mind. Just good to know.
Just wait till see gas chamber.
And then fuck.
Are you interviewing people? Drive-by interviews.
Yeah, I'm doing drive-by interviews right now. Fuck, I lost my mouse, dude. Okay, I found it. Next guy. I asked him to step forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one's a girl though.
Okay.
I give that first guy a glass of wine.
The girl comes running up. She goes, "My name is Stason. My husband was a carpenter, and he taught me everything he knew. I can help you."
How old is she?
Are you asking me or asking her?
How old are you?
22.
Oh yeah. Fresh.
She has like
Have you
matted
had kids
brown
before?
hair.
Wow, South got
no,
over it.
I've never had any kids.
And no, this is what you do back in these days to make sure they're workers.
This back in these days, like it was actually human history.
What is she wearing?
Just shorts.
She's wearing like the equivalent of rags. She looks like a homeless woman. Matted hair.
Does she look like she might be carrying weapons?
Give me, a perception or investigate. Give me a perception check.
What happened to your father?
What do you? I don't know.
Husband, dude.
Husband. I meant husband.
He was killed in the Katil riots.
It's a perception of.
On whether or not she has any weapons.
Yeah.
Did you ask her that yet, or are you just trying to check first?
I'm gonna check first, and then it's a 14, and then I'm gonna ask her if she has any weapons.
Looks like she has a dagger in her hip. She goes, I have nothing but this dagger left from my husband, this belonged to him.
Hand it over.
Give me a persuasion check give me an intimidation check, and if you pass that, and persuasion check with advantage.
21.
21 intimidation. She's intimidated. Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
16. 17.
She reaches out and hands it over to you, and you see tears start coming down her cheeks as she hands it to you. She goes, here, take it. If it means salvation, you can have it.
And we lift her into the truck.
Okay.
Who does she hand it to?
Me.
Zelonis. She runs up next to the front of the coach.
All right. I tell Zelonis, you give that back someday.
I know.
And lastly,
I will.
come forward.
It's another guy. He's got almost like Prince Valiant fucking neck bowl cut hair. He goes, yes, my name is Bobbin.
And what do you do?
I'm an
How old are you?
interior decorator.
Ha!
I'm 47.
God damn it.
He's an
47?
decorator, sweetie.
47.
But you said you needed carpenters. You need to design the inside of it once it's done. You could use an interior decorator like me.
Any weapons?
No, I don't have anything. He's wearing
Perceive?
just like a brown. Give me a perception check.
It's a 4, and then I'm going to see also if insight and see if he's lying. Fuck, it's a.
I mean, no weapons, and he's not lying. You're being chased by
11,
homeless
9.
people.
Okay.
Homeless people are running after you. Nobody. It's late at night. Everybody with a house is inside, probably asleep.
I helped these guys into the cart, and yeah.
Wow, we finally found someone gayer in Destos than Rigel.
Hey man, these are our guests.
Well, that wasn't a character, that was a flavor.
Might be. Well, flavor is in character.
What's this dagger look like, Mike?
Oh, I see. I guess it's not.
It's it more looks like a utilitarian dagger. It was used to whittle wood and carve things than it was to do any combat.
Garbage. All right, cool.
Whoa.
Rude bitch. Rude bitch.
Whoa.
I'm a fighter, killer.
All right, you guys make your way, just kind of parting through the crowds of Ganor, and make your way to the western gate.
All right, let's keep going.
And okay, you're gonna keep going. Give me 4 nature checks.
Okay.
I introduce everyone on the wagon.
At this point, would I have awoken, or is it not
17 again.
As you guys are exiting the western gate, you would have awoken.
13.
Alright, I begin preparing spells then.
Cool.
Is that 3?
No, that was 4. 17, 17, 16, 13.
Oh, I didn't hear the 16.
Cool. You guys, as you ride down the road to Zalmaskus, you just have the crisp autumn air at your faces. You hear the sound of nocturnal animals scurrying about and crickets, as it is quite late at night. As you make your way to the entrance of Old Dalmora, now Zalmaskus.
Nice, dude.
Home sweet home.
Oh, finally I can feed my birds.
As you guys approach, you see Dolfo comes running up to the cart.
Oh, thank
He
God.
goes, Lord Rigel, you're back.
Yes.
Things have
Hell.
been going from the sky.
What? No. Just hello.
Hi, hey, yeah. I feel like I said that. I'm so sorry. I mean no disrespect. things have been going great here. We have fields starting to grow and people making a home for themselves. I know it's only been several days, but things are looking up for us here in Zelmaskus. And he shows you a new flag that he's designed that I don't have designed, and I'm gonna let you, Mark, design.
Oh, what? Nice, dude.
And it just says Zelmaskus, and then underneath it, it says Guardians of the Light.
That's cool.
Wonderful.
So you could design that however you'd like.
I'm
Wait, are
surprised
we
you didn't
starting our own
die.
country?
Go ahead, Coyle.
Are we starting our own country?
I think we're starting
Yeah.
our own
Town.
cult.
Yeah.
Everybody
We're starting a cult.
All right.
Out of character, Rogel has a strong desire to lead.
What can I-
Dolfo goes, "Come, come. I have plenty to show you. Coyle, come with me. Come with me to your home."
Oh, okay. Follows him.
You walk into your barn, and it looks like they converted it into a house for you.
Oh!
They left the top, like the upper part, the way it was with like hay and like barn style, but the downstairs he goes, I thought that you'd prefer something more comfortable to call your own. And you now have a living room and a bedroom and a kitchen in the downstairs area of this one's barn.
I am just stunned.
I think
Wow.
you deserve
I lived in a
this.
closet at one point.
Well, we didn't touch the upper part because we saw that might have been where you were staying, but we wanted you to have comforts while you were in your home.
Wow.
He hands you a key, and this is a key to your house. You can lock it whenever you leave, and nobody can come in but you.
This is like my own country.
This is yes. This is Zelmaskus. You're safe here. This is your home.
I'm gonna tear off anyone's face if they come in here.
He makes his way towards the door. He goes, "I won't come in here ever again now that you have the key."
Good. I'm sorry. Thank you.
No, we wanted you to be comfortable. It was noble of you to choose a barn, but you deserve a home.
Foyle's gonna go, he's gonna go find some, he's gonna go find his barrel of bird food and he's gonna go outside and start spreading that shit out.
Cool. Yeah, it's probably right inside your front door. Dolphin probably knows how much you love birds. You just have like a giant wooden barrel full of bird feed. He shows you that right in front of your house there's also a bird bath. And he goes, "This is a place for birds to come and bathe. You can come watch them. They'll come eat your food and then they'll bathe themselves in this bird bath."
So not only have I gone into a million places, I have more than I've ever thought I was going to have.
But less than you still deserve, Coyle.
Wow.
Oh.
Thank
you. He pats you on the shoulder and he runs back over towards the cart.
He just looks out and sees an aircocker one day in his bird bath.
All right, Edka.
Oh, Atka, hey, that's strange to see you.
You never saw her.
Zelonas, I'm from Eastbourne.
No, I'm saying you never saw her here.
I'm looking at her right now.
Dolfo.
What? I see the... Lord Weigel, I'm so sorry. I see the shush, but... Are you going to kill her?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're trying to keep her safe. There's people who want to kill her.
He puts his half-drawn sword back into his sheath. Okay, understood.
Dolphin, we're trying to protect her. She's on her way away from here. And we're trying to say that you never saw
I get it.
her.
He tries to wink, but he can't, so he does like two closed eyes.
I wink.
I get it. Oh, you're good at that.
Thank you.
Good job.
All right, Atka, travel safe. If you need anything, let me know.
I will send to you once I reach the Tando Isles.
If he gets you killed, tell me.
That's hard, but understood. If I'm dying, maybe I'll tell you or something.
Yeah, I'll fuck
Cool.
him up.
Great. She kind of heads off into the dark.
I don't think that's a good idea, but
She's fine. She'll be fine. She's been fine this whole time. Let us just pray that she stays safe.
Did Akka just go into the dark alone?
yep.
She's heading off to the Tando Isles.
Farewell. You sexy tiefling, you.
That's true. I bet you got a booty.
Oh, yeah.
That was half joke.
Hmm.
Roll for a
Got some
reptile
cheese
ring.
for that ham.
I shout to Atka. What was our first dwarf's name? Cudrick. Look for Cudrick. He will help you. He owns the bar.
Good.
Which bar?
The one that says Cuddy.
Where?
Yeah.
That's not just
In Tarkov.
Thank you.
Tarkov.
She's like behind a fucking house.
Yeah.
She's like basically through the gate, and she's like having to walk back a little bit to yell this back to you guys.
She
So
gets
she's like,
slain
you
by
can
a
tell she's a
demon.
little bit annoyed. She goes, I'll look him up while I'm in Tarketh. I'll let you know how he's doing when I send to you.
He can help you get there.
I throw mud at Raggle.
Give me
Why?
a ranged attack roll.
Where'd you get the mud?
There's ground. There's almost certainly mud.
So you're off the cart. Okay, makes sense.
21.
You hit him with mud.
0 damage, but you hit.
And then
Fucking nailed him with mud.
I'm gonna go to my windmill.
All right, Darius.
Cool,
Bye.
Can I have a dodge?
Delpho follows you over, and Delpho goes, Darius, I know you are not nice or friendly, but we wanted you to have somewhere comfortable. So at the top of the windmill, we put a room with a comfortable bed for you and a chest to keep your things. And then he hands you a key, and he goes, this is to the door that leads in. You don't need to go in if you don't choose.
Okay.
I head
Give
to my
me
inn.
give me a perception check as he walks away.
17.
You hear him mutter, dickhead, as he walks away.
I'm gonna
After
toss.
doing such a nice thing.
I want to toss mud at the back of his head.
Give me a ranged attack roll.
Darius, the mudslinger.
24.
Hit him. Yeah, you hit him in the back of the head with mud, and he turns around and he goes, of course.
Better than an arrow.
He comes back over to the coach and goes, Barry, I know that last when you were here, you chose to just sleep in the bushes.
Yeah.
Did you want
I
a
slept
house
in the Kenku
at
pit.
all? Did you want a house of your own?
Are there just houses lying around?
I mean, you're in an empty town.
He can,
Well, not empty anymore.
he can stay in the mansion with us.
Not empty, but we've reserved. Yeah, well, we've made up the rooms in there as well.
All right, then. So
If
it
he
is.
chooses a home, we do have some empty ones.
It's up to you, Barry.
Yeah, I'll take it home as long as it's got a nice little washroom.
Yeah, absolutely. And he leads you over to a small house, and he hands you a key. You guys walk inside. There's a living room, kitchen, a nice little bathroom, and a nice bedroom off to the side. It's pretty spacious, pretty nice, and there's some nice new, like, comfortable furniture inside of there for you.
All right. Throw some leaves on it.
He puts his hand over his face and just rubs his eyes as he goes, enjoy your new home. We worked very hard on these.
Oh, looks good.
Thamior, he comes over to you and he hands you a key to the inn. And he goes, we didn't do much to this because it's an inn. It was already pretty nice, but everything is clean and proper and it's nice. Here's the key. This is for you. And he hands you the key.
Thank you, Dolfo. You were most gracious, and I bow to him.
And Zelonis and Rigel both stay in like the main building, right?
Yeah, I stayed in the guard quarters or the captain's quarters or whatever.
Right. So he takes you in there and you see that it's been turned into like a nice like luxury bedroom. You got a nice comfy bed inside of here. You got a walk-in closet. Like it's decked out. He got it good for you. Rigel, you're muted.
It's dusted. The briefing room is updated.
Yep. Everything looks clean and slick and neat. You guys can see
Kitchen, dining hall,
behind
barracks.
behind all of this, there's like some like seedlings starting to come up. They've planted some like gardenish type stuff around. They've done some progress here. Like it looks cleaned up and it looks like a town people live in again. You see that what used to just be like a body pile of kenkus is now leveled and clean, and there's been grass planted over top of it.
Dolfo,
Yes,
you did a really good job here.
you put me in charge, and I
do
let you
agree,
down.
though.
I shake Dolfo's hand.
He shakes it back, and
I'm glad I saved your life.
give me a perception check.
14.
You can tell that he appreciates you saying that to him.
Awesome. What time is it right now?
It's probably like almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
All right, I go to Barry's house.
As we're all kind of breaking away. Hey, go figure. The city's actually fucking here this time.
I know that all of you were at least a little bit nervous that this is going to be a big fight again.
Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't.
The rolls were in your favor. I rolled for everything. All of it was rolled for.
We win. We win.
One
Nice.
Darius, say something back.
I'm not there. I'm at my windmill.
No, he's saying
Good
before you
job.
guys parted.
Oh.
Yeah, as we're all parting, I said that.
Oh. I just sort of shrug and I go, yeah, this town wasn't planning to leave already.
Mm.
Well, people need homes. We'll give them to them. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I hope the people don't turn into trees here.
All right, Regal. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'm going to go over to Barry's house.
Okay, and I'm going to continue to walk with Dolfo and catch up about what's going on in the town.
Sure, we'll do that after. Let's do Zelonis goes
Absolutely.
to Barry's house.
Knock.
Yeah, I don't know how to use doors. Just break it in.
Okay. I kicked the door in.
Oh my god, give me an athletics check.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, I got 22.
Yeah, kick the door and
Alright.
it comes smashing in.
There we go, we got it.
Hey, come on in.
Rigel, you see Dolfo turn around and he just kind of shakes his head. He goes, "We're gonna replace that lock."
I think, before we hit the hay, you down to some hunts, go down, kill some things.
Go fuck something up.
That's what I'm talking about. We gotta stay sharp, right?
Yeah, I gotta get better at this. And you gotta get better at throwing me, pal.
Throwing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've jumped on you a few times and you never throw me at an enemy once.
Alright, fine, yeah. I'll throw you. We'll see how that goes.
I'll say that as Thamior made his way back towards his inn, because it's near where Barry's house is, he could have seen this go down, in case he wants to get in on this as well.
Yeah, I walk as soon as I see him kick the door, and I kind of rush over to see what's going on, and I overhear them wanting to go on a hunt.
Yeah, just trying to... The door's broken. Open it up for him.
Well, why didn't you just use the knob?
I don't know, these fancy things, I don't know how to use them.
Fuck that door, dude.
Well, did I hear you were going on a hunt? I'm actually kind of, well, really energized. I can stand to go do something.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just meditate. That was basically asleep the whole time.
Just Alonis is just fucking shocked. He's like, all right. The more the merrier, I guess.
Go to the south by the swamp.
What? Go to the South by Swamp? That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Okay, good.
Cool. He's gonna hang out at his house, meditate.
Are you guys gonna go get anybody else?
No, my intentions were just to get Barry.
Okay, so Thamio is gonna come. You're not gonna tell Rigel, Darius, or Coil what you're going to do?
No.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. I will give Darius an opportunity to do a perception check because he's sitting up high to see them going.
16.
I'm gonna give Coil a perception check as well. I'm gonna give Rigel a perception check. Just so that way the end of the session isn't 3 people silent and 3 people fighting, in case anybody else wants to fight.
Yeah, I'll kind of go over what are you guys doing?
I got a pretty low roll. Look at that.
Yeah, give it to me with advantage because you heard a door get kicked in.
Okay.
You might be interested, and Coil also with advantage because you might be interested to hearing a door get kicked in the first night you're back in your home.
5, yeah, Coil.
Yeah, you hear a door
Right
get
now.
kicked in. So okay,
Says
Yeah, we're going on a. We're gonna go on
7.
a hunt. We're just gonna.
Town liaison.
7.
Well, I mean, this is
Well.
our town.
Sorry, I got scared when I heard. Well, I got some things to think about. I'm just gonna stay at my new house. Don't come in, or I'm gonna pull your face off.
That's fine, Will. That's fine.
Coil goes back home and locks his door like 6 times to make sure it's locked.
I just got to make sure to stay sharp. So I thought.
All right, is everybody else going?
Yeah, I mean, I'll go.
All right.
Okay.
The more the merrier.
Okay, so you guys make your way through the southern gate. You make your way into the swampland. You hear a lot of like frogs croaking and shit.
Sounds gross.
Give me investigate, perception, something. Give me a check to find something to fight.
17.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Damn.
So you spot like
You find 2 blue dragons.
a bunch of swamp alligators that look like they are wandering in your general area.
Swamp gators.
I nudged Alonis. What about those?
How many are there?
8.
Hmm.
And they look pretty like not weak.
Yeah, that's a good
They
start.
look
I'll
Yeah,
back
they
up.
look-
I need to grab another sniper.
okay. Good start. They look like a good romp.
Yeah.
I cast Melts Minute Meteors.
All right, everybody get ready.
Already in.
What do they have for perception? Oh, their passive perception sucks.
All right, this is the plan. Darius, you hit him first, Thamir, then you, and then I'm going to throw Barry at them.
Okay.
Rigel, did you go with them?
Negative. I'm discussing matters with Dolfo, RP style.
Got you.
Nothing particular.
Got it. Okay, so
We could do that later though too as well. I do have some questions.
well, I'm gonna kind of interrupt it. Okay, so you guys come up on these fucking gators. Everybody roll me initiative. Let's see what it is. You hear it. They start snapping their jaws at you guys.
19.
I got 16.
Okay, Barry got a 16. 19 for Darius. 14 for Zelonis. And then the Gators got one of them got an 18. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you guys. Oh, that sucks, dude.
For you or for us? Oh, there's werewolves out here too.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what sucks.
They're were-gators, guys.
No.
Half crocodile, half human. All badass.
I'm gonna rewrite this.
Before initiative would have rolled just for the flavor of it, Bamir would have pulled out his fire staff, unfurled it, smacked it to the ground, casting most minute meteors, causing the six meatballs to fly around him.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so I gotta write all their HPs.
Yeah,
This is
we're
what I need. I'm gonna write a software to make all this easier for me, and I might do it tomorrow because this is a difficult process. I need one more of these numbers.
I thought there's one that tracks it all.
I'm gonna write a software that does exactly what I want the way I want it.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Okay, so the first person to go is Darius.
okay.
There are 8 swamp alligators. They're huge, and they are kind of in a general swarm. They take up about 40 square feet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be taking full cover behind a tree,
Okay.
and I'm gonna peek out to launch me first arrow.
Cool.
Is he a rogue? You're always hiding.
He's a ranger.
He's a ranger, dude, which is gonna be a full,
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a what?
full 20.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, let's roll some damage.
Okay, we're just gonna call them alligators 1 through 8 for ease of access. Which one are you attacking?
Let's go with 4.
Number 4. Gotcha. You hit.
Okay, so that is gonna be 14 damage for the first arrow,
Okay.
and then we're gonna roll our second attack. If I can reset my die real quick.
This is where someone dies.
Oh god. Gears.
Alright.
They are like 40 feet away from you, just so everybody's aware. 40
That's
feet.
19.
And there's like some water in front of you. There's like a swamp. A 19 hits.
And that's gonna be
Did you guys head south into the swamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
19 damage.
19 more damage. Okay, sick. You just this fucking alligator lets roar out. He does roaring. Mad because you hit him with arrows and he didn't like it. That's going to be one gator who is going to
One small gator for man.
one gator. What is the position you guys are standing in?
Doggy.
Nice.
I have
I'd
And
I
imagine,
have Barry
I'd
ready.
imagine. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Barry
in back
along
behind
the
the tree.
front.
You have
I'm kind
Barry
of
in
back
your
between,
hand.
midway
ready.
between Darius and Zelonis.
Okay, so who's up the frontest?
Me.
All right, so this
Yeah.
one gator comes up to you. He does get a multi-attack, but his first attack, he's too far to hit you with. So he is just going to hit you with one attack. He's going to get a...
Because I have an aerial advantage, can I have an attack of opportunity? Hit down on him with my warhammer.
Your attack range is only 5 feet, and he's 10 feet from you.
All right.
Otherwise, that's smart, and I would like that, but he is 10 feet from you, so he's only even doing 1 instead of 2 attacks. He's going to attack you for 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Hurt me more.
You might change your tune when you hear the damage.
Honestly, that's how Dante should probably sound.
You
I like Dante.
take 21 piercing damage. Or no, I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. I gotta do it again because that's not what he hit you with. He hit you with a different attack.
It's like, my bad. 97 piercing damage.
No. This is
Game over, guys. Go.
this
Yeah,
is also
sorry.
bludgeoning damage. It's still the same plus to hit, so he does hit. That's gonna be 13 bludgeoning damage to hit. You need to give me a strength saving throw
Easy.
as he swipes his tail at you.
23.
Okay, you feel yourself like he tried, like almost knocked you over, but you stand your ground. You don't get knocked prone. That's gonna be Barry's turn. I will allow Zelonis to use a reaction to throw
All
him.
right. Do I do?
That's up to Barry, though.
Yeah.
I scream, "God damn these little bastards!" and burst into a rage with divine fury. And no, because you got that one in front of you. I tell him to throw me into the lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
They bullseye me, motherfucker.
I yell, throw him to the edge of the formation.
All right.
So either to the right or the left. Don't throw him right in the middle.
Here we go. Would this be athletics or a
Yeah,
dexterity?
it's
or...
absolutely gonna be athletics.
All right.
I would think it would be a strength check on him and athletics on mine.
Okay.
Well,
successful
athletics is
throw.
a strength check.
Over.
Okay.
So strength
More
check
like
is 23.
acrobatics for Barry.
23. Yeah, you throw him exactly where you're trying to throw him, and then Barry, go ahead and give me your 2 attacks. So the gator that rushed up on you is number 1. So tell me the number of gator you're attacking. 4 is the one
Okay.
that's already injured. Then there's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay, I got a nat 20 on the first attack,
That's so sick.
Roll.
and I got a 19 on the second.
Okay, you can either
Because
attack.
I'm recklessly attacking. I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud.
It
I was
doesn't matter.
recklessly
You
attacking.
hit both times. You crit on the first one. You hit on the second one. You can either attack the same gator twice or 2 gators once each. Tell me which number.
I hit the same gator twice. I'm not gonna hit the one that's at his feet because he threw me, so I'm gonna be near the other batch of them. So which one am I
Right.
gonna be landing on?
So
Go to
you're
either
gonna,
1 or 8.
you can attack 2, 3. Number 4 is the one Darius hit. That's already taken some decent damage. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Number 1 is the one that rushed you guys.
Which one am I landing on?
You're gonna land close enough to hit 2, 3, 4, or 5. If you move to the right, you could hit 6, 7, or 8. Though.
I'm gonna go for number. Wait, you said 4 is the one he hit?
4
Yeah,
is the one who's taking some damage. Yeah.
I'm going for number 3.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me all your damage. So remember your damage plus your bonus twice on the crit, and then your damage plus your bonus, and give me a total.
Yeah, and then remember
Okay,
to
so-
add your modifier twice too for the crit, since that's what we do.
Yeah. So I got 6.
I love music that somebody yelling it isn't metal.
Yeah, da da, yeah.
Sounds like somebody who didn't like
Best
somebody
part.
explained to them what metal is and they don't understand it.
It's the best part.
So the critical would have been 19 damage. Wait, so
Nice, dude.
no, 21 damage.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
And then the second one would have been a 5, 8, 9, 10 damage. And then because I have Divine Fury, where Where is it? I want to get the number right. I do a 168.
No.
I got a 5 plus, we said halves 4, 9. An additional 9 to any
Jesus.
creature that's within 5 feet of me where I land.
So not okay.
So that would be 9 damage to probably 2 and 4 as well as 3.
It sure is.
Yeah, boy.
So you land and you just slash into this gator. That gator is just and it looks like, dude, it is fucked up. This gator in front of you looks fucked up. The one that Darius hit is also looking like it's starting to feel fucked up. They both look kind of okay. And then the one to the left, which would be gator number 2, generally looks not happy, but kind of fine. And that is gonna be...
It turns out Madero holding a cat is all I needed to turn around on him personally, so now I no longer have animosity towards him.
Well, so the thing that sucks is gators 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 all go in a row. Before it's Thamior's turn.
Well, shit.
So,
Come at me, bitches!
2, 5, and
I'll
6.
be right back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead and miss the whole part where the gators attack me.
Gator bait.
So 2, 5, and 6 actually kind of go up to where gator number 1 is, and 2, 5, and 6 are all going to attack Zelonis.
Bring it.
What the fuck? I
They
just smashed all those motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, that's partially why number 2 left. 5 and 6 you didn't hit. 3 and 4 you hit, and they're mad at you. They're 3, 4, and 8 are going, or 8 might attack you, but 3 and 4 are definitely going to attack you. So the ones that attack Zelonis, all 3 of them hit with a tail attack. One of them crits.
Lucky.
On which one? The one that
The
crits?
Crit, yeah.
9 plus 8. 17. Does that hit you?
Fuck no.
Amazing use of a lucky point, my dude. Amazing use of a
God
lucky
damn.
point there. So you're gonna take... Come on, don't... It's like fucking camera shy. Come on. 14... plus 20, so 34 bludgeoning damage, and then give me a strength saving throw.
Oof. Alright. Ooh, 21.
21. I need it twice, sorry.
Oh, okay.
You don't fall the first time, though.
18.
And the second time you don't fall.
It's like
So you take
shitting me.
31 damage. Clah! You just get clobbered by these fucking tails. I realized something that kind of makes me an asshole. And so I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. Yeah, that's fine. And this makes me understand why minions are so important in boss fights. I understand a lot right now, but I need
These
to...
fucking gators have legendary action.
No, none of them do. Just based on how much one-turn damage they did to Zelonis, I may or may not be heavily nerfing their HP. Because dying to flavor is literally the worst thing that can happen to anybody. Cool. So then, numbers 3 and 4, Barry, are gonna attack you. That is a D12, not a D20. 18 to hit and a 25 to hit.
My AC's 19, so one hits.
Okay, so the one that hits is gonna do. I roll based on a chart, and I didn't realize that it's this. I mean, I can't even express how insane the amount of damage that a fucking alligator does is.
We want to kill a necromancer.
Bitch.
I mean, honestly, like this.
I mean, as long as he doesn't resummon fucking dead alligators.
My only
Just,
weakness.
I mean,
Alligators. No.
so you take 15. That's already halved piercing damage, and you need to give me a strength saving throw.
Bless you.
That is 18.
18. So you succeed and you're not grappled in its teeth. And they're going to each take their second... Maybe they don't get second attacks either. You take 15 damage, it's already halved. I'll let only ones that hit on their first attack take second attacks. That is going to be only a 12 to hit. That's going to miss. The one gator that managed to bite you swung its tail and missed on you. That's Thamio.
Alright, so how are the gators positioned right now?
So right now, gator number 1, gator number 2, gator number 5, and gator number 6 are all close to Zelonis. 2, 3, 7, and 8 are all close to Barry.
Would I be able to launch...
All of them.
What?
Are you? I thought you were asking me ranges. You could hit any of them.
Oh, I know I can hit them, but, if I shot shot 2 of the meteors to the ones around Barry, how many would I be able to hit without hurting him? That's a 5-foot impact.
You could hit both
Okay.
of them without impacting him.
I'm gonna
Also,
do
what
that.
kind of damage is it?
Fire. You're...
Fire damage? So it's not bludgeoning,
Yeah, that
piercing,
would-
or slashing?
Nope.
That'd be unfortunate.
Alright, I launch the damage for that one. That will be...
Do you want to launch it at the 2 that are the most hurt? There are 2 that look like they're pretty fucked up.
I gotta pass out. If this is the last thing that you guys are doing, just killing alligators, I'm dying.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
also
good,
working
buddy.
on
Go to
mine.
sleep.
Alright, later.
I'll feel you.
Love you, buddy.
So I cast one meatball at the two that are looking fucked up, and then I cast another meatball at the other 2 that are probably not as looking fucked up. The one at the 2 that are fucked up does 10 damage.
One of them dies, so you can finish him.
I hit him with, the meteor goes flying in, crashes in between them 2, and it just bursts into flames, and it's just too much for him to handle, and he just...
Sick. And that one is
alligator.
going to be for 2 of them. The other one also looks like he's approaching death's door, the other one. And then what's the next one that hits the other 2?
The other 2, damn, these are shitty rolls. That's 9.
9 to hit or 9 damage? You just do the damage, right?
9 damage. It just hits
Okay.
within a 5-foot radius. Like a smaller
Um,
fireball.
Rigel, what are you asking Dolpho? You
I
hear
was just asking-
explosions in the swamp and gators just...
Sorry, I wasn't prepared. For the transition.
I can do another thing of combat if you need a few minutes.
Wasn't done yet.
Just
it's
gonna
my turn,
ask,
so you know.
Oh,
What's the
okay. No.
status of, like,
Let
our-
Samir finish his turn then. I thought you were...
yeah, okay, yeah.
The meteors were a bonus action, so for my main action, I'm trying to see if I can hit the ones in front of Zelonis with a fireball without hitting
You
him.
can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
No, it's not.
This meteor's your bonus
It's a
actions.
bonus. I just tell the meteor to go flying towards the guy, and then I can.
Oh, you cast this before you went into
I cast
combat.
it
So,
before combat, yeah.
okay, yep, cool. No, you can do it then.
So, yeah, I shoot that at the ones in front of us.
You shoot a what?
Fireball. If I can hit them without hitting Zelonis.
Zelonis is 10 feet in front of them. So you could
So,
cast it to
10
be...
behind them.
Right, yeah, you could do that.
If I do that, let's see, that is 12, 18, 21, 26, 27, 28, 32 plus 5, so 38 damage.
38.
With
Oh my
a
God.
15 dex save. Oh yeah, there was supposed to be dex saves for those other two as well. I'm sorry,
It doesn't matter. They also have -1 to dex. Nobody saves.
All right.
I'll even just roll the other two just to see. No, nobody saves. 38 damage. Sick. Okay, so this guy has this much HP. This guy has this much HP. This guy has this much HP. Oh my god, this guy has this much HP, and this guy has this much HP. All of these alligators look fucked up. Like, that was an insane amount of damage to do to all of these alligators.
Yeah. That's a lot
That
of
is going to
damage.
be Gator number 8, who's in front of Barry, who's not here. So let's go to Rygal. What did you want to ask Alpha?
Interesting time to be doing this, but I would like to know the status of the farms.
We've planted different vegetables, and just outside of the walls, we planted some fruit trees. It's still early, and we're unfortunately going into the winter, so it's not the opportune time to start planting, but I
What
think
kind
that
of
we can
trees?
tend to them. There's pear trees and there's apple trees out there.
Yeah, what kind of vegetables?
We have some potatoes, green beans, tomatoes, and squash planted.
And how's the housing for everyone else? Do you know how many livable houses we have?
I didn't do an exact count, but I can... Livable meaning how many empty houses that people can move into?
Yeah. How many houses do we have that you checked out most of the houses probably, right? How many are livable right now?
You've only been gone a little while. We've checked out mainly where you guys are staying and let everybody else sort of take care of their own.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I'll find out for you in the morning.
And there's a team of carpenters.
Yes.
How many of you are there?
There's 5. I think there's 5. Really, there's 3, and then 2 that try to help.
Okay, and do you guys just work out of your house? You guys have a carpenter building? Do you guys have
right now we don't
a
have
collaboration area?
Right now we just sort of meet up. We don't really have an office, as you might call what you meant to say.
Oh, yeah, where like people keep all their tools or whatever, but yeah,
Everybody keeps their tools at their home at the current time.
makes sense. Okay, and then are there any other jobs being performed that you know of? That anything I should take note of at least, or everything standard?
I think
Anyone,
that there are a
everyone
couple
well
of
behaved.
people who've been fishing and trying to gather. I mean, there's some what is the thing that like they do in Louisiana? Crawfish.
Trapping.
Yeah. Crab fishing and gathering crawfish from the swamps and hunting. I mean, we have people trying to procure meats.
Good questions.
Bring back some nice seared alligator meat soon.
Oh yeah.
And
oh boy, gonna have some real cooking.
Is anyone hunting for the town and selling, or is everyone hunting for themselves? Do we save
Right
the
now,
meat?
we're all working together.
So are
the
we
meat
storing
is
the
in-
meat in the town hall?
It's in the basement of the town hall, yes. It's cool
That's
down
great
there,
to
and that's
hear.
where we're storing all of our reserves, yes.
Wonderful.
The winter is coming, so we need to make sure that we're
Winter
stocked and
is
prepared.
coming.
Winter's coming.
Okay, and do you guys have?
Man?
Do you know what's the next project is, or?
Right now we're still pretty early on. We're just working on getting everything prepared for the winter. Make sure that we have a way to take care of these crops in the winter.
All right, that's perfect. There's one thing that maybe we need to get more defense, but just food for thought. Okay, Dolpho?
I can start a training camp and start training some of the carpenters to also be
Zalonis.
useful with a weapon.
Yeah, yes. Zalonis could probably help train them.
Yeah, that was your
Okay,
your
I'll
idea
keep that
too.
in-
Just met us.
I'll
It
I'll
always was
consider
the
that.
plan.
He's a little bit hard-headed. It might be better if I train them on how to wield a weapon. No offense, Rigel, but he's compared to you, a little bit of a wet noodle.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, and that's going to be Gator number 8's turn. Barry's back, so Gator number 8 is going to take his first attack on Barry with an unfortunate 14 to hit. I believe that misses. And then on his tail attack, he is going to get a 19 plus. He's going to get a 27 to hit with his tail attack. And that is bludgeoning damage. You're only going to take half of it. And that is going to be... That's not very good. 9 halved, 4 damage, and then a strength saving throw.
It was 9 damage with his strength? Is that right?
4 damage.
Oh.
Man, I got like fucking 34. Son of a bitch.
Shit. I got like a 5 on the save.
A 5 on the save, you're knocked prone.
Ooh, no.
Womp womp.
That is going to be Darius's turn.
All right, is Gator 4 still alive?
Yes, looks like he's on. Almost all of them look to be on death's door.
Wait, hold on.
All right.
Hold on. What happened to my turn?
I thought,
Zelonis.
yeah, what did happen to his turn?
Never went.
Oh, I skipped you for all the Gators. Okay, so Zelonis can go,
Nice.
and we'll
He was like
just.
14, I thought.
He was 14.
Yeah.
I'll
I
go
did-
twice.
I skipped his name.
Oh, baby.
I was
You
getting
go
fucked
twice.
up.
I wasn't expecting a late night last minute combat. I whipped this together. Go. Take your turn. There's so many close to death.
All right, I'm whatever's near me. I'm fucking start beating down on.
1, 2, 3.
Lightning breath, dude. Lightning
I was
breath.
thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit Barry.
Fucking hit Barry. Come on, long rest.
Barry's,
Just swing
Barry's
at him.
like pretty far ahead of you.
Oh,
How long does your cone go?
I think it's 30 feet.
You wouldn't hit him.
Just fucking
Okay.
get him, dude. Lightning breath.
Last, I want to talk about it so I can stop.
All right, lightning breath. I'm gonna try to
All
get
right.
as much as I can.
Do they roll for that?
DC 12 dex save.
They have -1 to dex, so.
Let me roll this damage. Ooh.
One of them succeeds.
Okay.
Did they just take half?
Yeah.
That sucks. You're probably going to kill him anyway. Go ahead.
21 damage.
To all of them?
Yeah.
And then half to 1? You killed 3 of them.
Ha ha!
There are 2 left, numbers 7 and 8.
Action
The
surge.
one that... Okay. You're 40 feet from them.
Oh, I am? Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Yeah.
Let me.
Not action surge.
Not
Yeah,
action
you can
surge.
use your move.
I'm gonna give Gibraltar a potion. I'm like, Gibraltar, give this to me if I go down.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to roll to see if he chugs it. He chugs it.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Thought it was drugs! He rolled a nat 20, dude. He chugged it. He rolled a nat 20 and he chugged it.
He said, give it to you. I thought it was something good.
Tell him you're gonna have the metal man pull his ears off.
All right, I move up and I take the. Oh my fucking god! I'm like red with rage. Oh my god! All right,
Sure.
I mean,
I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I was like, "There's gonna be a chance he's gonna
he's a
chug
goblin.
this."
You handed him a liquid. He's whatever.
All right,
Nat 20 he rolled. He chugged it.
I'm gonna move up, 30 feet, and then take the dodge action, which gives me advantage, or they attack me with disadvantage. So
Okay. That's gonna go to Darius. There are 2 alligators left.
All right. Does either one look more wounded than the other?
They're equally wounded and very close to death.
All right. Number 7, I guess. Let's go.
Well, 7 and 8 are the only 2 alive, and
Cool.
just barely
23 to hit.
hits. Of course, their armor class is 14. They're alligators. Although to be fair, I'm actually using giant crocodiles, but you're in a swamp, so they're alligators.
nice.
All right. So.
They're only fucking CR4, and their attacks are 3d10 plus 5 and 2d8 plus 5.
Holy
With a plus 8 to hit. That's insane.
That's going to be 19 damage to the first one.
Killed him.
Okay, and then I'm going to shoot at the second one.
Cool.
That's going to be a
Of course it
19 to hit.
Of course it hits.
And then.
There's a healing potion.
And that's going to be 17 damage.
Killed him. Yeah, finish both of them.
Cool, through the eyes.
Yeah, you get a nice clean, like almost like a hunting kill on both of them, leaving their bodies pristine. And you guys are out of combat, and you got not a small amount of XP for each of that. So
Yeah, need that level 8, dude.
You mean Coil get to leech it?
no,
Damn.
Oh,
No, dude, you don't
you
fight.
didn't want to go fight.
Alright, well,
I mean, literally, just for like full disclosure sake, you guys got 14,000 XP for that.
I'm not in it for the XP. It's Alonis needs to kill something. And Mike, will you allow
Wait.
me to fight one more thing?
Mike, are you modifying XP values?
No, why would I do that?
Well, because level 7 to 8 is a 11,000 HP or 11,000 EXP difference.
if you guys want to fight something, that's cool, but I'm gonna head out too.
Then yes, I am.
Okay. Well, I was asking for that reason.
How do you pay attention to that shit?
I do, but I usually tally it after, not before, because it's
Yeah,
in a
that's fine.
spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'm with Zelonius though about maybe knocking out one more thing.
What do you want to fight?
Nothing that's in a fucking group.
Yeah, no, I go back to town. That was enough excitement.
Alright, thanks, Darius.
Okay.
See you in the morning.
Y'all, high five.
Raga, what's the last question you wanted to ask Dolpho?
I can ask him in the morning. We just kind of like,
Actually, I need to roll a d20.
we just kind of discuss general things. We don't have to do that in character right now.
Okay.
You could. I mean, nothing wrong with it.
I
Like, we're
don't
not-
really have
we're not-
anything.
Kind of
I-
like in
I
the
got the-
show community, Dolpho is trying to touch you way too much, like the Dean tries to touch Jeff Winger all the time.
Fuck. All right, I
He's
rolled
just trying to
a
get his
20.
hand on you.
I rolled
Nice.
a d20 and I made it a DC 15, and I rolled 17. So if Darius is gonna kind of hang, and if there's more combat, I guess he's gonna jump in.
Sweet.
Okay, so I mean, tell me what you want to fight, and then you just can.
Tarask?
Oh god, no.
Okay. You guys unleash
what
the
lives in the swamp?
archonic.
What lives in a swamp? I mean,
I'll
I
be
mean,
right
alligators.
I don't want to fight another alligator.
Okay, so then you can fight a.
Let's see.
I mean, there's got to be a small group at least, because I mean, especially if there's 3 of us, and if I'm doing radiant damage and Darius is doing damage that hits 2 or 3 things at a time,
Yeah.
we gotta at least like,
Plus,
You know what I
there's
mean?
still more meatballs floating around.
You guys can fight giant
Yeah.
boars.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Giant boars.
Meat for the village.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
How many do you guys?
yeah, that's a straight up hunt.
I'm gonna get a alligator skull before I forget.
Yeah, you can have one.
All right.
I'm gonna take an alligator tail and say it's a dick.
Perfect.
I need meat for the inn, so
Oh, also XP nerf due to HP nerf. Mike is the answer
Oh,
to that
that's-
question.
Again, that's fine, but the reason I asked is because you said a number, and when I looked at the number, I was like, "But that would mean."
Yeah,
they're
I
like
mean,
8
you
or
guys
9.
are much closer to 8 than you should be already, but that's because of me doing things like this and just giving you
I just want to fight. I
giant
honestly
grindy
do not.
nuts.
I could.
I
care less.
understand that. I care because I have to keep track. Of
I
it.
know you do. I just want to kill things.
Yeah.
You know what?
For me and Nick, a lot of it is just playing through the. God, how was I wording it the
Class
other day,
features, just
Nick?
getting used to.
Darius, Thamior, Zelonis, and Barry
look
level
through my
up.
chat.
No, you do.
We do?
You guys are all level 8.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, dude!
That's true.
The mechanics.
Because
That's what
I'm-
I've been saying.
Well, I'm looking at the sheet now, and if I include all the things you guys fought in the last session, you guys level up to level 8.
Holy shit! Nice.
Even with half XP from me cutting the HP of 8 alligators in half, because they were ripping Zelonis in half.
Ripping.
You guys all level up.
Good job.
I mean,
boys.
they did so much damage
Yeah.
to you.
What was that? Down to 25 out of 72.
They did so much damage, and they each only attacked you once because they couldn't get close enough. If they could attack both times, it's a strength save for both of their attacks. The first one with their bite, they grapple you, and you're stuck in their teeth.
You gave
And
us
the second
8
one,
of those? Holy shit!
it's only a CR4, dude.
But action economy, man. There's 4 of us and 8 of
I
them.
gave you a big, because I gave you a whole big. I gave you a bunch of. I didn't expect 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go in a row. That's something I wasn't expecting.
Well, either way, let's fucking kill something else. I'm ready.
All right, so you want to fight some giant boars?
Yeah.
How many do you want to fight?
Spawn up 4.
Just give me a number.
I rolled 5.
That's fair.
5? All right, you'll fight 5. They're weak. They're definitely weaker anyway.
Chug the healing potion.
5 giant boars just come running out of the swamp and are like, "Yo, we want to fight."
Here we go, some more meat.
Fucking- yeah. Their passive perception is 8.
Didn't even know we were coming.
Uh,
That song.
okay, so there's 8 boars, 30 feet in front of you guys. Not 8. I'm so sorry. 5.
Oh shit! All right. I'll pick up.
Everybody roll initiative.
I'll pick up Barry again.
Okay.
We're gonna get.
Yeah, we'll say that you guys got in
We're
formation.
gonna get ready
Oh,
for this.
natural 20.
All right, my initiative is 18.
Nice, dude. Mine too.
Okay,
Finally.
so pick who goes first.
Darius can go
You
first.
can.
Okay.
Well, I have a natural 20.
Okay, so Thamior,
I got
Or
19.
I can delay my action, right?
you got a 19, Barry.
Yeah,
God damn, nice.
So it's gonna be
I get advantage on initiatives.
Barry, and then
You know
all
the
of
plus
the-
minus on it though, Nick, is the initiatives on a barbarian is because I can get into the battle straight away and start taking the hits and be in the way. I'm a shield.
Right.
But if our initial attack is you throwing me into battle, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
do I get thrown out there, or like, because does that eat up your reaction later, or like
I would
the mechanism of
I
it?
would say it takes
Every
my
single
reaction
person-
for the turn, but
yeah, every single turn you get one reaction, and I would say that him throwing you when your turn is before his would just be him reacting to your turn starting and him throwing.
yeah, that's
you.
what I was gonna say. It was my reaction on your
There's
turn.
not a lot to it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Especially if we're ready.
exactly.
And the more we do it, the better
Right.
we get at it.
Yeah, absolutely. So literally everybody goes before the boars, and then they all go in a row. So the highest roll I got was a 15 from the boar, and their dex is nothing. So that's going to be Thamior's turn first.
Simply launch 2 more of my meteors to either side. So I'm like, how are they charging us? Like kind of in a straight line?
Yeah, they're standing in a straight line, like a herd of I don't know, giant boar.
So I shoot a meteor at number 2, and I shoot a meteor at number 5 to explode and hit both of them. The middle one, number 3, should take the damage from both meteors, and then the rest would just take damage from one each.
Nice.
Okay.
So the ones hit to the left would be 13. The ones hit.
Okay.
The ones hit DC 15 dex save. The ones hit to the right would be also 13, and the one in the middle takes double that. So
Nobody saves.
26.
So the one in the middle looks fucked up. The rest of them, I mean, every single one of them take damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm wrong. Yeah.
13, 13. So going in order: 13, 13, 26, 13, 13.
These fucking giant boars are going nuts. The one in the middle looks literally already just fucking bleeding from its mouth. One of its fucking tusks broke off.
And even though I can still take an action, I will pass and let someone else have some fun.
Well, it's Barry's turn next.
As I see Barry getting ready to be launched again.
Alright, let me throw him. Fucking athletics.
Yeah, I rage out and scream, "You goddamn pig shits!" And burst into divine fury.
19.
19? Yeah, you could throw him wherever you'd like.
Throw him behind the boars, or in the clump of them.
Sure. So he is adjacent to boar number 2, 3, and 4.
So I'm gonna strike number 3 twice recklessly.
You might want to hit 2 of them because number 3 is the one that already is like pretty fucked up. 2 and 4 both have a little more, so you might want to hit. Do your first attack and attack number 3. If it doesn't die and you want to attack it again, you can.
How far ahead is he from us? From me specifically?
30 feet.
30
well,
feet?
I don't know where you're standing, but he's 30 feet from
About
Zelonis.
10, 15 feet behind Zelonis.
Okay, so
45 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Mark needs to stop
Okay,
doing
so
that. That's
I got 2 failed attacks on the first one.
Holy
So I got 2 3s in a row, but the second one is a nat 20. So
That's a crit.
nice.
that'll make up for it
And
at least.
Cleave, by the way, in our campaign, Cleave is in effect.
I cast Green Flame Blade as well on his weapon
Nice.
as he attacks with a crit, dealing an additional.
What's cleave?
All your extra damage goes to
So if you
nearby.
kill one you're swinging at, it'll hit the adjacent guy to the right of him as well.
No wasted
Whatever
damage.
damage is left over. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, so if you kill the guy you're swinging at, which is number 3, number 4 will take the remaining damage.
Okay.
And if he dies, number 5 wouldn't because you're too far away, but...
Anyways, I cast it on his weapon, so I cast it at 2nd level, so that will make an additional 1d8 damage to each. The second one will also take an additional 4 damage.
Okay. So...
And he's attacking 3.
He's attacking number 3, so number 3 will
I can
take...
hit 4.
Okay.
Number 3 will take an additional 1 damage.
Okay.
And number 4 will take 9 damage.
Okay. Give me your crit, Barry.
Actually, wait. Yeah, 9
No,
damage.
that's smart. Yeah.
That would be 16, I think. Hold on a
Okay,
second.
so...
Yeah, because I don't want to reroll that other one. Yeah, so that'll be 16 on the damage on the first one, but I'm in Divine Fury, so they also all will take 4 plus 4, 8. Anyone within 5 feet. So the first one's going to take 20. The 2 on the sides will take 8 each.
Okay, so you slash through the first boar cutting into its head and killing it, dealing a significant amount of damage to the boar number 4 to the right of it, which looks like it's on death's door now, and boar number 2 to the left of it looks like it took some damage. It's looking fucked up, but it's okay.
Nice.
That is going to be our boy Darius.
Cool. Are we leveling up immediately or later?
After
I mean-
a short long rest.
Yeah.
He's already got his probably all planned out, ready to go.
Well, no,
Mark is
but
probably so bummed out. Mark is probably so bummed out right now.
I took the sharpshooter feat, so
Oh.
I see.
full 20.
Oh god. Yeah.
Obviously hits their boards.
Okay, so I need that. I need one of these. And then I didn't fire special arrows, so that's fine.
Are you attacking 1, 2, 4, or 5?
Which one looks least dead?
Number 1 looks the least dead.
Alright, so he's gonna take 18 damage.
Oh, shit. Well, now he doesn't. Now number 5 looks the least dead.
Alright, and then number 5 is gonna get my second arrow. And he's gonna get 19 to hit, which I assume does.
Obviously hits. It's a boar.
And then this one is 18 damage to him.
18 damage. This thing looks. Oh my god! It really. Basically all of them are on death's door except number 2, which just looks pretty fucked up. That is gonna be our boy Zelonis.
All right, so we have all 4 left. None of them are down.
There were 5 of them. 1 of them is down. 2 of them are so close to death's door. 1 of them is pretty close to death's door, and then 1 of them looks like he's just hurting.
Yeah, the one closest to me. Then I'm gonna approach.
They're all about 30 feet from you. You can go to any of
All
them.
right, I'll get to where I can get near all of them then. In
Sure.
a position closest to the first one, closest to me, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Just swing like
I'm
a
gonna swing
baseball
like a
bat, dude.
madman, dude. I'm gonna do action surge.
Well, so let me ask you this: do you want to do a guaranteed kill 2? Well, with an action surge, a guaranteed kill 2 because their HP is so low, or if you're lucky, kill 2. You can't hit even with an action surge. You'd have to move 10 feet more than your maximum movement speed
because
to get to the second 2.
Okay.
Right.
I'll just
So you could attack and get a guaranteed kill 2, in which case I'd say don't action surge.
yeah. I'll definitely just kill those 2 then.
I mean, go ahead and roll me your attack rolls, see if you hit. Their AC is so low.
21 for the first attack,
Of course. Super obviously hits a boar.
and then 23 for the
Of
second.
course.
Yeah, no, he holds up a fucking super duper just dragon mail. Plonk! No, bitch. Yeah, you hit both of them, dude.
16 damage for the first one.
That kills both of them.
Oh fuck. Okay.
One had 3 and one had 7. I mean, they have 42 HP each.
I just
Jesus
picture
Christ.
him still just cutting up the corpses.
Fucking
Take your second attack if you want to. I mean, feel free on the dead corpses, but that
14
is what
damage
you
for
do.
the second corpse.
You hack them into. Give me a sleight of hand check. Let's see if you can hack them into like
Let me get a skull
butcher
from that.
meat.
Yeah. 18. Holy shit.
18. You with your second attack, you butcher them, and it looks like you cut them into like decent meat pieces. Cool.
There we go.
That is gonna be nope. Dead. That is gonna be nope. Dead. That is gonna be. These 2 boars attack you. They both hit. One of them crits.
Wait, who?
You,
Lucky.
because they're the lucky on which
The
one?
crit, obviously. Last thing I need to
Crit
do is
again.
get killed by like Robert Baratheon.
Still a 20 to hit though. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so both of them hit. And they hit you for a total of 21 slashing damage
Thank God.
with their tusks.
God.
That is Themior's turn. One that looks pretty fucked up, not necessarily death's door, and then one that just looks pretty hurt.
I'm gonna shoot a. Oh.
They're next to each other.
Yeah. Last two meatballs sent to them.
Oh, you're probably gonna kill him. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that will be that much and that much. It's gonna be close to 20. Is that gonna kill him?
So 20 would kill one of them, and
All right,
basically kill the second one.
Hold on, let me do the numbers in my head real quick.
And I'm next.
Oh, you're included in the shot. No. It'd actually be 23.
That definitely kills them. They both take 23. They're both dead.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I take the skull and giant boar skull and then get all the meat so we can get back home with all this.
We should take all the board back.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're gonna take all the meat.
Yeah. So don't take the skull off yet because there's cabeza on that. That's a good taco.
What's that?
You've never had cabeza tacos?
No.
All right, Nick. Well, I'm gonna have to bring you something to work someday.
Don't do that. All right. Put that in my.
Yeah, you guys cut through these giant boars. You have, 1,200 pounds.
1,200 pounds.
Giant. They're giant. They're
gators?
large beasts.
Bring 'em back.
The gators are giant as well.
I take back as much as I can carry.
4,000 pounds of alligator,
Let's see.
1,200 pounds of boar.
30 times 18. I can't even carry that much. I can carry 540.
You could do multiple trips. You're out of combat.
I can drag 1,000
Just have to
pounds.
walk back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's 4 of you.
Yeah, as a cooldown, we walk back and forth and we get all the meat back into the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your walking as the end of your cardio.
100%.
All right.
Because Gator Nuggets is damn good, dude. You don't want to fucking miss out on Gator Nuggets. You don't have to.
Love me some gator nuggets.
All right. So, do you just at this point just kind of store the carcasses in the basement?
Oh yeah.
Figure
think
somebody will
something
take care of them.
I bring some to the inn as well to store there to get meals ready and stuff.
Cool.
Write down a fuck ton of boar meat.
And gator meat. Don't forget gator meat.
Ton of
Yeah,
gator.
I would imagine we would take it to every establishment, give them a little bit of meat here and there. You know, what can your freezer hold?
I'm sure they're gonna love this. We're gonna have a grand feast. This is a good shift in all the bullshit we've been dealing with today. I feel stronger.
Nice blowing off a little steam.
Sharpening and honing the skills.
Your other party members are going to be so mad when they find out that you outleveled them.
Mm-hmm.
We
Because
protect the
if
party.
I'm honest, I'm looking at the sheet. If they don't participate in random hunts, it's going to be a bit harder.
We protect them, so.
Well,
That's something I was even talking to Nick about before. That what I like about the idea of these kind of hunts at the end is it helps me work out the mechanics of battle with Barry, especially when we have a hard RP session like we had today. Remember, there was that whole fucking 2 weeks I wasn't even adding attack bonuses because I was so out of practice
yeah.
with the mechanics. You know what I mean? Jesus.
I just want to use some of these combat spells.
Yes.
Does anybody want to do anything
when waiting to
before
bust
you
out
guys
the flame blade?
go to sleep for the night?
I'll pray
Give me it.
to Bahamut with the swords again.
Yeah, give me.
13 religion.
13. All right.
And I'm going to cry myself to sleep
Okay.
in
So-
Bubka's name. Just think about her.
I mean, they're not dead, dude.
No, I know, but I don't know where the fuck they're at. I need to stop talking like Zonas.
It's gone.
Anybody else want to do anything before they go to bed?
Nah, dude.
That's where we're gonna end
Bar.
this. Huh?
And I'm gonna.
I'll go to the bar and have a drink.
I mean, right now the only bar is really at the inn that Thamior runs, and there's nobody running it. But
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
sure there's alcohol there.
booze there. You can
Yeah,
just go to the
yeah.
bar. I mean, you're at home.
I just go there and have a drink.
Yeah.
I just go there and have a drink and wind down and head back. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I pour him. We pour it, reminisce, just talk, and fucking get drunk
Yeah.
together a little bit.
Nice, dude.
And anybody who's in there, drinks are on us, and we just tell them it's happy to be back.
Hey,
And give everybody handshakes and hugs.
Hey, no, god damn it.
Yeah, they all get it.
Fine.
It's like 2 in the
It's like
Drink for
2:30 in the morning. There's not really anybody else in there. I mean, it's pretty quiet at this hour,
Well, that's
except for all the
improvement.
loud noises of you guys killing people, killing animals, like not that far from the wall. But yeah, cool. That's where we're gonna end the session.